Hello! Oh my god, we're doing it! We're doing it. We can't stall
We're
anymore. We have
live.
to face the trauma. It's gonna happen, and
Yes.
it's happening now. So, hello.
Why
Hello?
is Discord being a little shit? Oh, there we go.
Hello!
Hi, we are back. We are back with Reunion, specifically. We had plenty of dystopian in this time. But we are back with Reunion. It's been a while. And we'll just jump right into the recap, because that's what we do, and I know how to do this. I work here. So, last session, the party ended up... how did y'all end up in Percy's mansion again? I low-key...
Hideaway.
Hideaway?
Little hideaway under the tree that had the
Right!
mural.
Thank you, note-taker man.
You're welcome.
Yes, all hail the note-taker. I'm gonna traumatize you later.
Thank you, appreciate it.
So yeah, they were doing their travels on the way to the mountain that leads down to Chichidel. Gesundheit. But yeah, you guys found this little hideout that seemed to be from the 100-year war. And also found another time rift while there. That took you guys to this lovely opera house that was definitely not skeptical, except it was. They had a little ghosty guy there named Percy, who was very friendly, and, you know, he's just showing you guys some neat tricks, some neat little things, some neat fears that might live rent-free in your heads. But, you know, you guys were able to move past it. Oswald blew his up, so work. Pop off. But yeah, that happened, and then you guys were able to make your way out after calling the babysitter TM, aka Hermes. And you guys headed on your way out, only to wind up in another time rift that took you guys to a big metal boat, where you guys met this individual named Aegis, who was trying to help figure out how to get you guys back, and, well, some shit went awry upon that lovely ship. And you guys got to interact with a very friendly gentleman. Who, you know, he's very friendly. You know, Captain, he's fine. He got you guys back, or rather, he somewhat taught Oswald how to use the pocket watch. Somewhat.
Pocket watch for dummies.
Pocket watch for dummies, yeah. Pocket watch in a time crunch when there's a monstrosity in front of you. But yeah.
Pocket watch guide the summary.
Yeah! The very fast summary. But you guys managed to get back to your guys' proper timeline a week later. You know, can't get in, you know, first try. It happens. But yeah, that was certainly something that you guys had to deal with. At the very least, you guys are closer to the mountain a little bit. But that is where we'll pick up. I believe you guys had a long rest, I think.
Yes. Yes.
Everyone but Oswald.
I have a question.
What is your question?
Mostly because I don't remember if I asked this, but we came to, like, in the night, right?
I believe so, yes.
Actually, I wouldn't, never mind, I wouldn't be thinking
You
about
wouldn't
that
know,
right
because
now.
who knows what time it is.
It is time.
It's D&D time!
D&D time, correct answer. Yeah, Oswald didn't get any rest? Question mark?
Yeah, because he was pacing the whole night.
Oh, give yourself a point of exhaustion for me, buddy.
Yeah, I will.
Oh, shit.
All
Why do
right.
you hate yourself in this way?
Right? Why do you hate Oswald? You treat your baby feelings.
It makes sense for what he's doing, though.
I know. It's just funny.
Well, Egg is gonna get up whenever.
Yes, you guys
And
all
might as well start making food for people.
Yar, you do that. What about Nephthys and Echo? Well, Echo, you're in the Shubies probably.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's the Echo default state.
it is default state. I be in them shoebies. Be sleeping.
Chum will probably nudge you awake.
No.
But wake up.
No.
Yes.
Go back to sleep.
Okay. Yeah, Nephthys.
I probably said good boy.
Okay. He's just gonna pick up Echo. He's just gonna carry Echo.
Hey!
Like, what? You can sleep while I'm carrying you. You've done it before. But, yeah. And every time I try to talk to Nephthys.
Sorry.
You're okay, friend. I was just to ask what Nephthys is up to.
Just waking up, probably.
Yeah, waking up. And all that, you know. And I believe you remember vaguely the conversation you had with Lita.
Yeah, I do.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even say vaguely. I remember that shit.
Nice.
You might not remember that shit, but I remember that shit.
Well, that's good. No, I remember it. So, yeah, you're all awake. Oswald, you are still pacing.
Yeah.
It's like you don't even realize the others are up necessarily until you don't, like, smell food cooking.
Oh God, what time is it? Oh God, I was up all night, wasn't I?
Yup.
Great. Okay. He will go get his breakfast begrudgingly.
Alright. Well, how are we all doing?
We're doing.
I would like to not have to experience any more time rifts, if that's possible.
That is fair. Yeah, not a fan.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired of them.
Yeah.
I have a DM question.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna DM you the DM question.
Oh. But yeah, you guys enjoy your breakfast and everything like that.
Where the fuck are you?
I don't know. Where am I?
Having your walls.
I can't find her DMs.
It's okay, I got you.
I'll just do it a different way.
No, hold on.
Okay, there it is. Okay, I found
Okay.
it. Okay.
Anyways, so yeah, you guys get your breakfast and everything like that. And Chum's just like, well, at the sorry. It's like, well, we're not too far from the mountain. We actually might be able to get to the mountain within a day or two.
That's good.
Look at it. Yeah.
Cool mountain. What's the mountain called?
I never gave it a name.
Cool.
It is
The mountain.
Mountain.
I will
Wait. Is it like
I
an
will
empty mountain? Is there settlements around it? I'm so curious.
Mountain.
Well, you guys will just have to find out now, won't you?
But okay.
The Mountain of Doom.
That's already taken.
Damn.
There's the name of the mountain. Anyways.
Heavenly Pillar. Anyway.
The mountain.
Heavenly Pillar
Oh,
reference
that's
is a
funny.
high five for me. Do you guys get that reference?
Wait, what did you say again?
Heavenly Pillar. Do you guys know that reference?
No.
No. I was
You
laughing at
laughed-
the mountain.
You laughed at Heavenly Pillar though. Oh no, you didn't.
Oh.
Anyway, if you ever learn what that reference is, tee
Teehee.
It's a funny reference.
Ah. But yeah, so I was like, well, I do see that it looks like there might be a town like near the base of the mountain. Like I can see.
But
So-
is it a town or?
It could be a bubble. It could be a town. It's really hard to tell until you get close.
I guess we
So
could
it's
go
probably-
near the edge of
Probably
Billy.
best. It's probably best to be safe.
Yeah, maybe just skirt along the edge.
Yeah.
And if maybe it'll be empty, maybe we can just get supplies from it or something.
That's true. That we do find abandoned towns sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, he's gonna get up. He's still carrying Echo, by the way.
Gay.
Echo's sleepy. He's just tired.
Echo's actually just a purse dog.
Hey,
Facts.
and also this is not me. This is a lie, by the way. This is a big fucking lie. This is not me projecting my sleepiness onto Echo. I'm not laying in bed as I say this.
Who's surprised?
No one.
Listen, I had a long fucking day at work. Give me a break.
That's so fair.
Mood.
But yeah, you guys get
I'll get off my ass once I have to roll things. I have my dice on the table next to me.
fair. But yeah, Chev's gonna get up and everything. Like, all right, well, I'm ready to head out when you guys are.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's hit it.
Can I go back to napping? I'm tired.
I mean, yeah, you can. Again, you can just sleep while I'm carrying you.
Chum is basically your built-in sleeping bag anyway.
This is true.
Yeah.
Doesn't even use his bedroll anymore.
Gay.
Egg and Oswald, are you guys ready to head out?
The sooner we go, the sooner we can get this over with. So let's go.
All right. Egg. Egg.
Egg?
Hello.
Eggy.
Egg.
Fang?
Hello?
Did they die?
I don't know.
Just a heads up, if you can hear us, we cannot hear.
I'm ready. Let's go.
There we go.
From the abyss.
All right.
Processing the events of last night, you know.
Real.
Fair enough.
Meanwhile, I'm
Please.
sleeping.
Totally wasn't getting water.
Real.
Also, if I accidentally actually fall asleep, one of y'all has to yell really loud.
Just ask everyone to deafen for a sec. Anyway, I will. It's okay.
I'm trying not to, but like, if I'm not, it's possible.
Just remember, there is the threat of if you fall asleep, I will give you night terrors.
Well, just scream night terrors into my ear. I have my phone right next to me.
Exactly.
Easy.
Easy. Anyway,
There you go. Just start screaming.
we've gotten off track.
Oh, sorry.
Game.
No, it's fine. It's a very scatterbrained day. It's all good.
D&D.
D&D!
Let's go.
So yeah, you're all making your way downtown, walking fast.
No.
No, you guys are heading down the nice foresty path. I'd say within an hour or two, the trees do start to lighten up. You know, they start to thin out a bit more as you guys get closer to this town. It's not directly at the base of the mountain like you guys, like Chum initially had thought. It is a little bit away. It's just a decently large town. And not one that at least he recognizes from the look of it. But it does seem like it has people that are walking about doing things like it's just a normal day.
Wait. Walking. No. Is this a bubble? Wait, I'm asleep. Fuck. No.
Can we see a bubble? Because I feel like you'd be able to see the bubble.
No, you don't see a bubble.
Well, it looks normal, I think.
I wanna. Can I throw a rock to where the bubble would be?
Yeah, you could. I'd say you could throw a rock.
Cause like high key worried about getting myself vaporized.
Be real.
High key worried about the implications.
Do I need to roll for that?
Nah. I would say you should just be able to do it.
So how hard is it to toss a rock?
Yeah, just hiya. It's like you're not if you're aiming to hit something, it's something that's like would encompass an entire town. I would assume you'd be able to hit it. If you missed, I'd be impressed.
Well, now it's like a challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
you
I'm not gonna take that challenge. Actually.
throw a rock at towards this town, and you do notice it seems to go through something. Like you see a ripple in the air, but it's not the same as the bubble TM that you guys have seen.
That's interesting.
I don't
Should
know.
we just go around?
Maybe.
Probably would be safer.
One sec, let me see if I can see how big this area might be. I'm gonna try to see if I can scan to see how big this radius is.
Alright, so go ahead and roll Arcana.
Arcana.
Cat, why are you spooning my dice?
He loves them.
That's a 27.
Whoa.
Okay.
Ooh.
So, you take a look at this area. First of all, you can immediately recognize it is, when you look at this area, you are hit with this headache. Like a blinding headache as you look at this. What arcane energy is coming off of it is... It's a lot!
Oh, wow. That's... Oh god, that is a lot of energy. Fuck.
Are you okay?
Good.
Damn.
I don't know what's going on, but there is an extreme amount of arcane energy around this town. It is unnatural.
But yeah, everyone go ahead and roll, well, except for Echo, because Echo do be EP sleepy. But everyone roll me perception.
I am just consuming my friends.
Indeed, the
I rolled a 4.
Good.
night. Alright, Egg, you don't see shit.
My eyes.
That's an Oswald 19.
Classic. Is that minus the 1, by the way, with the
Yeah,
exhaust?
that's... Yeah, yes,
Okay.
yes.
Gotcha.
I'm keeping that in mind.
That's
Okay.
That's a 27.
Alright, so Egg, you don't see shit. Egg, you're chilling. You're as you said earlier, still recovering, and, you know.
Rubbing the sleepy from your eyes.
Yeah. But, Nephthys and Oswald, as you guys are looking at the town, you notice that the people, while they are functioning as if it's totally normal, some of them look malnourished. And their eyes are kind of glassy and glazed over. They're smiling and interacting with one another and doing all the things a town would be doing, but it's just from hearing slight bits of their conversations, it feels almost scripted.
Yeah, I'm gonna say we don't stay here and we go up the mountain.
I agree. I'm really not feeling social at the moment.
Right.
The vibes are insanely off in there.
Let's keep a
Oh.
wide gap between us and the city, town.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. And Chum is actually going to hesitate.
Chum.
Yeah.
What's up, buddy?
Just...
Do you know this town?
No, but it's a whole town of people.
Chum, I will let Lita know and they will bring a force out here.
Who's Leo? Wait,
Lita.
Oh, hold up. You see, I was like, what? My son? Where?
Where's my boy?
Lita.
Yeah.
But yeah, Chum's going to reluctantly start to follow you guys.
Maybe.
But
And I
Yeah,
honestly, just to ease his concerns, Nephthys is gonna pull out his Stone of Fire speech and be like, "Hey, there's a village at the base of the mountain. They seem to be in some sort of bubble, but it doesn't present the same as I feel like the others have."
like, it's not too far away from where I found you, right?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I will take a look when I have the ability to do so. I'm a bit caught up. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, thanks.
Do I hear that?
I'm gonna.
I mean, I would have
That's
dropped to the back of the group.
Yeah. Okay.
I probably
I'll say-
wouldn't have heard that.
Yeah. Okay, now then. But yeah, you guys continue making your way around the town and everything like that. And I'm realizing Nephthys wouldn't recognize this, so this is gonna be fun. You rolled a. What did you roll, Nephthys?
20 something. It was 19,
It was
20,
like-
21, 22,
it was
23, 24, 25, 26, 27.
Thought so. Okay. Awesome.
Sheesh.
So, get your mitts off of my dice!
Cream, stop! I'm about to be traumatized.
You're about to be traumatized! Exactly! I'm gonna traumatize you next, you little butt! Don't you smack me. I'll smack you. Anyways. So, yeah, Nephthys, you're walking about. You do notice one thing that stands out as you guys are walking around the edge of the town. There is a person who's walking around, kinda seems totally fine. Looks healthy. Seems, doesn't have that same glassy-eyed expression, and he's not really interacting with anyone. He's just kind of weaving and bobbing through the crowd. It's almost like they don't even see him. It's this, he's kind of short. It looks like he might be wearing heels. He's a pink tiefling. Remember, Nephthys don't know this bitch.
Hey, guys, there's a straggler, I guess?
What do you mean? Where?
A pink tiefling over there.
Say that again?
Okay, go wait.
Pink
Let's leave.
tiefling over there?
Oh, okay,
That's-
we need...
We need to go.
We
We
have
need-
to go now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna guess it is turned from normal walking to speed walking.
Yeah.
Well, would Nephthys not know about Judas? Like, he's been on the whole... Huh?
He's heard of He's heard of Judas. He's never seen him.
Okay.
Yeah, he's never seen Judas. He's
Fair.
heard of Judas.
Question: how asleep am I still?
I mean, honestly, given Chum picking up the pace, you probably are woken up slightly.
The ride got a little bumpy.
It got
Yeah.
Hello. Hey, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
What's
Just
going
don't talk so
on?
loud until we're a little bit further from
Yeah.
the bubble.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone roll stealth, besides Echo. Well, yeah, no, besides Echo.
I'm just a sack of potatoes.
no.
I don't need to
Yeah.
shit.
Ha!
Potato sack.
Oh, wait.
Is it? I'm as stealthy as can be. I'm asleep.
Oh, I got
I'm-
fuck. Echo, actually, you can roll me a con save.
Oh, god damn it. That means I have to get out
Wow.
of the cocoon. Ah, shit. Ow.
I'm casting Pass Without a Trace.
Okay.
So that means you guys all add 10 to your dex check, your stealth check.
Oh, thank God.
What'd you
Okay.
roll?
I rolled a 7.
So,
Alright. A con save, you said?
yes, a con save for you.
Okay. Oh, that's... let's see.
29.
Gotcha.
I got a 16 for my con save.
Nice.
32.
Jesus.
Nephthys doesn't exist anymore.
He evaporated. Okay, I gotta figure out how to
Well, I'm awake now. Damn it.
Oh, that's not even what I was ever. Oh, I mean,
No,
you say that.
Player is awake.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ha!
I was asleep that whole time. It was so cozy.
How dare you be awake during D&D?
Wake up! It's D&D time.
Listen, I just wanted to close my eyes for a little bit, and because Echo was closing his eyes, I said, you know what, that I'm laying down. I was listening though. It was like playing a movie in my head because my eyes were closed.
Ah. But yeah, you guys are speed walking, and passing the street is so lovely.
Mhm.
You know what's a huge bummer about Chum carrying Echo everywhere? I'm so glad you rolled low. You don't know a huge bummer?
You added 10 to Chum, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Can't save him from a bad con, though. But, Echo's hair, gets sometimes in his face. He's a very boy.
Ha!
You guys know Dad sneezes.
Mm-hmm.
No.
This shit is deafening loud. And it is just dead silent around you guys for a minute.
My mouth is agape, and I slow turn toward Chum.
Oswald's eyes are wide.
Because that is my face right now.
Chum looks fucking horrified with himself.
Let's fucking run, I guess.
I wiped the snot off my hair.
Sorry.
Well, let's keep going. We can't stop now.
Faster, faster, faster.
I don't question it. I just like, okay, we're running, but I guess I'm
It's
still being
Judas.
carried like a baby.
Well, did you hear what Egg said?
Yeah, I heard that, and I'm gonna go, oh.
And you know what? When that let me see who's gonna get who. Let me see.
Just choose me.
Okay. You know what? Thanks for volunteering. Egg, roll a dex save.
Oh
That
god.
was okay. Thanks.
I was just gonna try to save anybody else from just dying, but here I am making a dex save. It's fine. 16.
All right.
Might actually be fine. Oh.
Okay. So you guys are walking. Egg, you guys all hear a gunshot, and right next to Egg is a tiny smoldering crater, like an egg-sized smoldering crater. Is next to Egg, and you guys can just hear a voice you guys haven't heard in a hot minute.
I froze.
Well, there you are. What's his voice? Hang on. There we go. There you are. Huh. Fucking hate Pass Without Trace.
Do we keep running?
Dip, dip, dip.
I mean, you could make it more fun target practice that way. But believe it or not, I'm not actually here to kill you guys. It's like, I'm being genuine.
Then what are you here for?
I suppose I have a proposition. Obviously,
It's proposition.
like, obviously you're all heading to Chichidel, right? I know what you're looking for.
Judas is
Okay.
It's proposition, not preposition. A preposition is a grammar thing.
I said proposition.
You said preposition.
No, they said proposition, Echo.
I swore I heard preposition.
You're tired still.
No, I'm not. Put me down, chum.
Alright, you know what? We're just gonna keep you up here for now.
No. Okay.
It's like, well, glad to see some things don't change, although one thing did change. Solar, she's not here. How interesting. Who's this guy?
George.
This gives him a look of just like, what?
Like, George.
Okay, well.
Yeah, we found him in a tavern. His name's George.
George
Right.
meet Judas. Judas meet George.
I'm
We're seriously going.
George.
What?
We're just
Oh
rolling
my.
with it. Yes, yes.
Oswald is giving like the annoyed like pinch to his like top of his beak. Like, why? Why is he?
Well, Echo's not gonna give away his real name. Maybe that could set something off. We don't know that.
Yeah. He was just like, right. I decidedly don't care that much to ask. Anyways, my proposition, unless you want to grammar correct me again, is I know what you guys are looking for. In Chichidel?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, join the cult.
So what's the proposition?
Well, you can't accomplish. Like, you guys are trying to trap Chiron, right? Let's just not beat around the bush on that. That's what you guys are intending to do, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, there's one detail about capturing a god that is crucial. See, gods always by default have a sort of vessel. Anyway, typically it's connected to an object. Like this. And he's gonna reach up to the kind of jewelry he has on his horn, and he takes out the little golden gemstone. Like this. Chiron's vessel. And you're more than welcome to check me on that. Go ahead, bird boy, do your little arcane scan thing. I'd like to check if it's genuine. Although it might give you a bit of a headache.
Oh, so you're the one. Of course. He will roll his eyes and reluctantly scan it.
Okay, roll Arcana.
Good God, dice! Calm down. That is a -2. That's a 30.
Alright.
-2.
So, you take a look, and ow, but yeah, it is very, very, very powerful.
Yep, they're telling the truth. All right. God.
There you go. So that brings me to my next point. Why would I help you? Of course. The simple matter is, look, I'll be completely honest. Chiron's not the same as he used to be. He's lost himself, truly. And kind of gets this solemn expression for like just a before he picks it back up and is like, trapping him would unfortunately be probably the best option for all of us, myself included. Just in case you need a reassurance, I do gain something out of that. So, I'll trade this, but there's something one of you has that I would like in return. And he's looking at you, Egg.
Me?
Yar. I'll tell you what. I won't put you on blast here in front of your friends. Why don't we go off somewhere to talk? In fact, he's gonna take out his pistol, he's gonna toss it on the ground. There you go. Unarmed.
I'm gonna look around.
Chum looks very unsure.
Oswald's unsure.
Is Nephthys perhaps unsure?
Nephthys shrugs.
The choice is yours. I'm just saying you're not going to be able to get this from me any other way. Unless you can try to kill me, of course.
I guess I'll walk toward it since he's kind of staring me down. I don't know what he wants, but sure.
He's gonna walk off with you. It's like, they'll be back shortly. And they'll be unharmed. You're gonna step around into the woods a bit. So Judas yearns for the woods too, turns out.
That's good.
But yeah, that leaves the rest of you guys there. When do we go looking, just in case?
I would give it a few, like 2 minutes.
Sounds good.
No more.
In the meantime, Oswald is gonna reluctantly pick up the gun.
Okay, don't give Oswald a gun.
Oswald has a gun. Oh shit.
He just wants to examine it to see if he notices anything like special.
It's a really nice looking gun, mind you. Incredibly well made with the gold embroidering across it, or golden designs across it. Engravings, that's the word.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know grammar. Yeah. Anyways,
it's vocabulary this time.
It is. Kat, what are you doing? You are so cute. Oh my goodness. But yeah, a really nice gun with some gold engravings and things like that. You do notice the crest of Chiron is engraved on it as well. Although, oddly enough, it is surprisingly lightweight. It doesn't feel like there's anything in it. But we'll bounce back over to Egg. Egg, you are following a very sketchy bastard.
I'm so suspicious of him.
Have fun, Egg.
Yeah.
Oh man, what is
So
he
he's
want?
gonna, after a minute, turn around and just be like, well, given you didn't stab me in the back, I guess you actually are gonna hear me out.
I mean, that was my goal even before I stabbed you.
It's like, right, that was the muse.
Yeah.
How are they?
Hard to say. Very hard to say.
I'm guessing their form is, not the greatest at the moment.
Not particularly.
Do you mind if I see them? I just want to double check that you really do have them.
Is that what you want?
And he kind of smiles a bit, like, ding, ding, ding. You get Chiron's vessel, I get the little amorphous blob that is the remnant of the muse. A fair trade, I'd say. A god for a god. And again, I don't think you have many options. And besides, what has the muse ever done for you? Control you? Fuck with your head?
He's done a lot more for me than that.
How so?
Let's just say, you know, I don't even know how to put this in words. But I get the feeling that I wouldn't be here had it not been for them. Because every single aspect of my life, they were there. I don't know how to live without them.
You and I are oddly similar. For the longest time, that's how I saw Chiron. He was such a heavy aspect of my life. He meant everything to me. But the fact of the matter is, while he may be the reason I am standing here today, I'm going to make my own path. Without him, so I
Did
suggest
you? What did you? Did you like? Did you regret any of it?
what, working with Chiron?
Yeah.
There wasn't much I regretted. Honestly, my biggest regret is letting him come to you guys the night he killed the Muse. That's my biggest regret.
Why's that?
Because if he didn't show up, none of this would have happened. He told me so himself. He said he didn't know the Muse was there when he showed up. He had no idea. It was a happy accident, as he called it. It could have been prevented.
I know.
But it's not your fault, nor is it mine or anyone's. This is...
Doesn't make me any less angry about it.
Yes, exactly. This is on the gods. They're... whatever the fuck they're doing. This whole thing could have been prevented if the gods just minded their own. If they didn't involve mortals in all of this, if they didn't involve you or your friends in all of this, none of this would have happened. Chiron still would have been with me. Chiron would have been minding his business, chasing a fairy tale that, even if it wasn't able to come true, it kept him busy. And it kept him with me. Meanwhile, the rest of you have been looped into this and thrown around God knows where. God, I was trapped in a maze with the bird.
Oh yeah,
I
I
almost
remember
drowned.
that.
Yeah, I almost drowned standing up. This is not any of our faults.
So you really think you were doing him good?
Chiron? Yes.
I'm rolling insight on that.
Go ahead.
Fuck me.
What'd you roll?
10.
He seems sincere. I just want all of this to end. I want to just... I want to move on. I want out. I want out, and I want the gods to just go back to being hidden from everyone, to stop being a focal point. It would make everyone's lives so much easier. That's why I'm making this deal. Because I care about Chiron. I love him.
And you think he needs to
He
just
needs
go
to...
away?
He needs it. We can't kill him. I think we all are aware. We cannot kill him. Because whoever kills him will take on whatever the hell he has going on, and that's just not going to make anything better. He needs to be imprisoned. It breaks my heart saying that.
Can I roll insight on that too?
Yeah, go ahead.
Fuck. Fuck. 13.
He seems sincere. That's why I'm making this deal. I care about Chiron more than anything. But I know I can't go anywhere near where you guys need to go without him catching on.
If you want all the gods to disappear, then why do you want the muse? If I want you help, just let me deal with that. Have him disappear.
Because I have
And
an
you were
idea on how to get rid of that little blob. Rather to trap it. Plus, I have some unspoken words with them. They're harmless the way they are. I can't do anything with them. If that brings you any comfort. I have no connection to them like you do.
Now, see, the thing is I want to take your deal. But unfortunately, I'm gonna need the blob to do all this.
How do you mean? What do you need for? You realize it doesn't hold any power, right? Unless you consume it, of course. But that's also a good chance it'll just kill you.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, it can't do anything. Whatever you think it's protecting you from, whatever you think it's doing to help you, it's lying. That's what the muse always does.
Then it was recently brought to my attention that I have indeed died many times.
Hmm.
And he's my lifeline.
Hmm.
So I really don't know if it isn't him, then what it could be.
Can I be honest with you? Well, of course I can. Lying won't get me anywhere in this situation. Unfortunately. I'd love to make something up to trick you into giving it to me, but that won't work. I hate to say this, but if you're keeping the muse around because you don't want to die yet, then you shouldn't have them in the first place. Everyone dies at some point. You can't escape it forever.
I can't. But it is a very valuable ability to have while we're figuring all this out with Chiron.
There are other ways to prevent death. In fact, Judas is going to pull out a dagger. And he's going to bring it to his own throat. And he slits it. But he doesn't collapse. No, instead the stone glows. It radiates around his hand. He's still coughing up blood. He's clearly in pain. But he's alive. The wound is slowly closing. It's like... As you can see, it's not something unique to the muse. Though I think it's a little more painful. And the wound starts, finishes closing up, and he just kind of spits some blood on the ground. It's like, that sucked. You'll
So
still.
you wanna
Oh, wait.
talk to the muse is what your proposal is.
Yes. I want to talk to the muse, and I want to imprison the muse. I can at least get that little blob to where I intend to do so. That won't be an issue. Like I said, if I could take Chiron's vessel to where it needs to go to imprison him, I would. I wouldn't be here, I wouldn't bother. You need this stone. You can't accomplish your task without it. And
True.
I'm not going to give it without the muse. I don't trust the muse around it.
Why?
Why? It's the muse.
Chiron has a contract with the muse.
Chiron killed the muse. The contract's null and void. Plus, since he's taken on the majority of the power of creation, he's free to rewrite whatever contracts he wants. Hell, quite frankly, he could probably disband whatever contract you and the muse have. The only reason he hasn't is because, I don't know. My guess is that he just forgot.
So it wasn't all contracts, it was just mine then.
Maybe.
Can I at least have some time to think about this? Maybe one rest.
You get one rest. You know what? Better yet. I suppose I'll give a different deal. You said you need the muse to accomplish this task, yes?
Yeah. I was considering trying to amend it by you can just go ahead and have a chat with the muse, and then afterwards we can imprison it together.
Not a bad idea. I'll point something out to you as well. Another reason I want the muse off of you. Because when you imprison Chiron, he will be summoned to to where you guys are. You will be locked in with him, at least for a moment. If he gets a hold of that little blob, and he consumes it, I think you could imagine it wouldn't end well.
I know.
So how about this? I'll show you guys to, well, where I know you can imprison him. You won't even have to go all the way to Chichidel. That's why I'm here. There's a way to imprison him that just needs the stone. I would still recommend going to Chichidel to try and take the form he'd be imprisoned in there, rather than having him loose. But I'll give you the stone, and you can give me the muse when you guys are there. I will stay right outside. If you guys successfully imprison Chiron, I get to keep the muse. Sound fair? And if you can't do it, I'll give it right back. You give me Chiron right back. We go our separate ways.
Deal.
Good. Well then, I won't keep you any longer. Let's head back to your friends. I will lead you guys to the location. And I'll lightly brief you on what you need to do. I believe... I don't have it. There's a note I need. I think I remember it from memory, though. He's gonna start heading back.
I guess I'll head back too.
Alright. For the rest of y'all, it's been over 2 minutes.
Guys.
So you guys see
We
them
should go.
Oh,
as you're saying that they are emerging from the woods.
Oh.
It's like,
Okay.
oh, right. Oh, you're holding my gun.
oh, yeah.
He's just gonna hold up a hand for it.
Yeah, he will give back the gun.
Like, thank you. So, Egg was a wonderful help. It's like, I know a location to imprison Chiron. One that isn't in Chichidel. Trust me, you don't want to go to the one in Chichidel directly. Chiron will be guarding it. So, he's gonna take the crystal. He's gonna hand it to Egg. It's like, you can hand me your deal, you're part of the deal when we get there.
Okay.
Like, but I can take you guys there and give instructions on what to do. I will give a heads up, you will probably have to run like hell. But if you do
How
that,
far is it?
it's like, not too far. It's just behind the town. This place actually isn't supposed to exist. It's supposed to be, well, it was supposed to be one of Aroa's towns, the one of the 2 Wrath towns. And,
Oh?
like,
Why was this one down?
like, well, this one is like this because Chiron undid it. But as you can see,
Oh.
he had to make some things up on the fly. They don't feel natural, do they? What happened with them is cruel, but this isn't any much of a better fate. He's gonna start walking ahead of you guys, like, well, come on. See if we can get this done before sundown. Right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull Chum to the back.
Okay.
Because I want to try to talk to him without anybody else hearing.
Okay. He'll probably have set down Echo by now. I was like, I'll catch up.
Good.
He's gonna fall back
Are
with
you
Echo.
sure?
Like, yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna fall back to Egg, like, what's up?
I know. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be like whispering to him. I'm gonna be like,
Okay.
I know.
He's gonna pick you up, put him on his shoulder.
I was literally just thinking that.
Yeah.
I know you know a lot more than I do about both Chiron and the Muse.
Right. What did he say?
Do you trust me?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I need help with something, preferably before we imprison Chiron, which is a little bit more of a tighter time limit than I was hoping for.
Okay.
But I've been trying to do something in my free time.
Right.
Unsuccessfully, but I'm hoping you'll have knowledge that'll help.
Okay.
I've been trying to consume the muse.
Egg. That's... It's extremely dangerous. Like, you realize that could kill you, and there would be no coming back, right?
Yeah. I'm hopeful.
I'm guessing that's what Judas wants.
Yep. Judas says he just wants to imprison it. But I feel like I can imprison him just fine myself.
I don't like the idea of you consuming it. But I trust you. You really think this is the right call?
I just don't think it's going to be as easy as just imprisoning him. Judas is up to something, and I'd rather it not be in his hands.
Yeah. Well, at the moment, you're the one with all the cards. Which is why I'm so skeptical. He just gave it to you.
Mm-hmm. He truly thinks that we should imprison Chiron.
At the very least, we know for a fact that's what he wants.
And I know he also wants to imprison the muse, but I just not done yet.
Well, he said he wanted your end of the bargain before we enter wherever he's taking us, right?
Before we imprison Chiron. Yeah.
I have an idea. We'll need Oswald, though.
Okay.
Like, yeah, trust me, don't worry. He's gonna walk. Oswald. How are you doing, Oswald? How's your groggy ass doing?
It doesn't help considering he's gotten 2 headaches in the span of like the past 20 minutes. So
Yeah, well, you're about to get yagged as Chum's going to just kind of yoink you.
Oh God! Oh my
Sorry.
God!
It's like sorry. It's like, hey, we need your help.
Oh.
The thing Judas wants to keep a hold of, I'm worried he's gonna run when we
See.
go to Chiron. Do you think you could cast a glyph of warding somewhere on Judas?
Like glyph of warding.
Or what's the one? Is that what it's called? I'm stupid.
Glyph of warding. If you want me to and like keep him captured, I could use magic circle if that's the case.
I think he'd be more likely to notice a magic circle.
What? Well, not necessarily.
I mean,
You see,
could
with
just-
glyph of warding, I can put any spell I want onto it and activate it at any time.
Right.
So I could cast glyph of warding on him and have it be magic circle to then activate on command.
So if he tries to run, it'll just
I can
spawn.
say a word and it will spawn around him.
I would suggest making it motion trackable. Like, maybe I don't know.
I'll need some time to think about how to go about this, but it should be feasible.
Right. Well, thank you.
Oh, of course.
And then Do you walk off, Oswald?
He's like looking at them like, am I good?
He just gives you an awkward thumbs up, like, yeah, you're good.
Good. And he's just gonna walk forward again.
Like, it was an idea, but I'm also worried he might.
I'm gonna open my journal.
Okay. And little blob is gonna appear. Does not
look what?
Does not look pleased.
Yeah, fair. Fuck, I was gonna ask it something. What was I gonna ask it?
Oh no, I'm sorry.
My brain.
Oh no.
I don't trust what he would do if he got him.
Fair.
And it doesn't ease my anxieties that he's just out and about. Because I know that Judas isn't gonna stop to try to get what he wants.
Definitely not.
Which means I just need to change it entirely.
But if we do that, that could lead to problems.
I wonder what would happen if I tried consuming it and fail.
It'd kill you. Simple as that.
Yeah, but what would happen to it?
It'll leave, find a new host.
It'll ultimately... I feel like... Find a new host.
Alright. Chun gets a bit quiet and he's going to just... I have another thing I need to think about. And he's gonna step away.
Wait.
Mm.
You're telling me I'm the host?
I misspoke.
Not the book?
I really did misspeak. I'm sorry. It's the book. Apologies. Hey, Neptus and Echo, how y'all doing?
I don't know. How am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing.
You walking? You're following a pink short ass.
Yippee.
I think I'm disassociating.
Yeah, Neptus. I don't think anyone is. Or did anyone? Yeah, they mentioned him. So now you know who you're following. It's Judas.
Yes.
I disassociating because Claire is a little out of it.
Real?
I'm so tired. Sorry.
It's okay.
Nepthys is on edge.
Yeah, Oswald, when you stepped away and everything, do you do anything? Or you just contemplate?
He's probably walking closer to the front of the group. So, where Neptus, Echo, and Pinkman is.
Pinkman.
Sorry,
pink-
these headaches are really getting to me.
But
Sorry.
you're good. But yeah. Y'all do be walking.
I need to write in my book.
Right in your book. Go, go, go!
I need to talk to this little man.
The blob.
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, you have the book open and you see the blob plop itself into the pages and just write, "You cannot seriously be considering this."
I'm not... What? Considering what? What are you referring to?
The
It's not coming
trade.
out of my mind. No, I'm not going to do the trade.
Like, then what do you intend to do to get out of this?
I kill him?
It's like, You're gonna try and kill Chiron's little plaything.
I don't know what to do to get out of this. My only idea, I don't have any ideas. How can he imprison you so I know what to avoid?
I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
Why do you think he even wants you then?
It's like, probably because I made you stab him in the back. Might have something to do with it.
I can't believe these people holding grudges.
I can't think of anything else. The other reason why he would want me, unless he himself is trying to consume me, which would be stupid.
So, am I the host or is the book the host?
You notice the page goes blank for a minute. It's like, damn. It's like, damn homunculus.
Don't do anything to him.
It's like, in this state, I can't. So he's lucky for now. It's like, yes, you are the host. You've been a host for a while.
Okay. Progress. Still serious about don't do anything to him.
Again, I can't.
So the only thing that I can think about, like I know in this form you don't really have much power, but I don't think you have no power.
You're right, I don't have no power.
Which means Chiron doesn't have all the power.
I could have told you that easy.
My worry is that he is somehow trying to help Chiron out and is being insincere about all of this.
I can confirm that the gemstone he gave you is Chiron's vessel. I don't know how the hell he could possibly use it to try and get around. And turn this in Chiron's favor. Having a god's vessel is... It can jeopardize a god's very being. You saw how Bestoa was when she was shattered.
Mm-hmm. I was talking about you, though. Somehow giving him more power by giving the last piece of you to him.
He won't be as powerful as he thinks he'll be. I can guarantee that.
So what do you think we should do to try to stop this deal?
A part of me is wondering if you should go along with it, see if I can just kill him from the inside. But he does have experience around a lot of arcane energy, god stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He might survive. If he does, he will become more of a threat. But not as big of a threat as he thinks he'll be. And Chiron will be imprisoned. There's a lot to think about and take into consideration.
Are you sure you're going to be fine if he takes you? Can you go? So, how far can you even go if I'm the host?
Oh, I will be just fine. Besides, you're already close to another part of me.
Interesting.
I'll put it bluntly. If you go through with the deal and you come back and he's not dead on the floor, I fully expect you to kill him. With Chiron imprisoned, it'll be much more doable.
Okay.
Okay?
That is what I'll do.
Good luck. And since I will be separate from you, don't die. That would be very inconvenient. Put itself back in the book and snap it shut. Seems like the muse is out of words for today.
I'm out of words for him for today.
Real. Pato, get out of my dice tray. It will make you a throw rug. Anyways. Yeah. Walking do be happening.
Oh my god. Do I have any more booze on me?
I think you drank it last session?
Fuck.
I think you did.
I probably, yeah.
I'm pretty sure you did after getting
I
out of the
forgot. Oh man.
Hey, Nephthys.
Yeah.
You have a visitor.
Oh.
Well, you know, you're what? Get out of my dice tray, bruh. Anyways, you have a visitor, and it's not my cat. My cat's a shit. Anyways,
What happened?
they got egg roll a perception check since you're done conversating with the news. But
I didn't even roll it in the dice tray.
Nephthys, you notice a spectral figure approaching.
Oh.
And they're going to walk up to you. And just... he seems to be he looks kind of almost piratey in nature, ironically enough. He has an eye patch. His hair looks a bit blue as well, and he has a metal hand.
Oh.
And it's like, oh! And you notice he's looking at the others in the group. And, hey, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 5.
Ah. You're not paying attention then.
Yeah, I
So-
get stressed the fuck out.
Real. But now enough that you see this special figure. He has an eye patch too. But he's like, oh wow. But you see he's looking at Echo and Oswald and Chum and Egg. He's like, huh. They weren't kidding when they said that they were all going on their way.
Oh.
Sorry, guess you could call me an old acquaintance. He extends a hand and then kind of pulls it back, kind of like, oh, right. Fiera, wait, that doesn't matter. I was sent to deliver a message from Lita.
Okay. What's up?
They said it very stressed out, but when you guys get to Chichidel, there may come a decision that Chiron might put up. Lita says no matter what he says, don't stray from your mission. No matter what he says.
Well, we're not exactly heading to Chichidel anymore, I think.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to go tell them that?
I guess. I don't really... I have a stone... Can they not talk to me on the stone?
Not right now, no. They're in lockdown.
Are they okay?
Yes, they're alive. They're okay. Just things have gotten a bit intense. Actually died like 2 days ago.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wow, it's all right. I mean, I want to help. I spent a lot of time around this party, not really wanting to help, and I kind of feel guilty about that now. Well, but I did my job. I delivered a message. And you want me to deliver the message back to Lita?
Yeah, let me, he's just gonna, small exposition dump of the new plan as far as he understands it.
Gotcha. It's like, okay, and I will tell them that.
Alright, sorry, if they could,
No.
if they could answer the stone, I wouldn't treat you like a messenger, but they can't, so.
No! You are perfectly fine. I kind of expected this. Alright, well, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I will still keep your message in mind, though, so thank you.
Of course.
Bye.
He's gonna trot off. And I think, yeah, Egg is BRB at the moment. I will be right back as well for just a second. Ignore the fact I showed you guys Fiero's ghost.
Ignore the fact you off-screen killed Fiero. Fuck you. Nephthys is the only one that knows. Ba-doo-ba-doo-boo, boo-doo-boo-doo. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo, boo-boo-boo-boo-boo-doo-boo.
Interesting. Man, Oswald's having a good day.
This is a great day for everyone involved. This is just lovely.
Oswald hasn't been traumatized at all.
No.
He's had a pretty relaxed. I mean, he has a headache twice. But, I mean, he'd rather take that than doing whatever time shenanigans have happened the past week.
Fair?
So, he's having a grand time.
Just a grand old time. Just a wonderful time.
Wonderful time.
You need to hydrate.
Okay. I don't know if there's water in there. You have to go fill it up.
I am so
Good.
smart. I return.
How we doing, party people?
Smiley face. Echo and Egg or BRB. I'm guessing.
I kind of want to. I'm sorry.
You okay?
Something came up. I think I need to go.
Oh, yeah, of course, friend.
It's not y'all. I'm just.
No.
Sure.
No, you're good, friend. If you need to leave, you need to leave. It's all good.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm the right.
I can use Echo Nap. I got you.
Okay, I'm gonna text you.
Yeah, of course. Friend, you don't even need to owe me an explanation or anything, friend.
No, I'm just. Yeah.
Um,
Bye.
My
Yeah.
friend.
Mm.
Mm. Boo.
Just casually get to the screen.
What?
I'm glad I just saw that in real time.
What, have you moving Nephthys over?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at my notes and I have the screen in the top corner of my phone and I just see Netflix.
It felt awkward leaving the space there, so I was just like, ooh. We'll just move it on over.
Did you pull Oswald up or is he always that tall?
He's always that tall. I should probably shrink him, huh?
No, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
There you go.
I try to height mine like
my
in a way where
Oh,
it's
yeah, get him back up.
There you go.
kind of similar to actual
He is
character
similar in
height.
height to Nepthys. Thank you very much.
There you go.
It's a little bit taller.
That is not a good height to put him at. I'm just gonna say that much. Anyways.
Alright, you guys ready?
There, does that help
Yeah.
your height complex?
Okay, back on track. He's not compensating for anything.
X it out. Anyways,
Facts.
yeah, Echo is in the biggest sleepy DB. So
I wish I
yeet.
could sleep like that.
Yeah, Echo's just like falling asleep while walking, and Chum ends up just scooping him up.
Can I say he grabs a scarf and baby crate, like the, you know those like baby scarf wrap things that people
Yeah.
do?
Yeah.
I headcanon that is how Echo is now attached to Chum.
Hell yeah! You know what? Yeah, canon.
Fuck yeah.
But yeah, you guys continue about your way, and eventually you guys come across. Well, you guys come into the woods. You can see the face of the mountain a lot more clearly. You can see where it is beginning, and seemingly protruding out of it is metal. Large chunk of dark, rusted metal. Kind of looks like something got embedded. Like, it almost looks akin to, like, if a knife or a sword was stabbed into it.
Starting to what?
But
I'm sorry, I literally missed
Oh.
only that.
In the side of the mountain
Okay.
is this metal structure that just looks like it's stabbed into the mountain. Though the back half of it seems to be ripped open completely. And you just stops. It's like, well, this is the spot, and I will give a light rundown. There's a room. It should have a sort of, how do I put this? A big table, I think. It has a skeleton on the table. It's made of metal, but there's a capsule in the chest of it. Put the crystal in there, you imprison him.
Who made that?
I don't know.
Can
I
I
just
roll
found out-
insight on this shit?
Yeah, you can roll it.
Because I know Egg did it a bunch but didn't really get great rolls, so I want to try my hand at this. Just
you
to
can
be
go ahead and
sure
roll.
as you.
Yeah, like it can't be that easy.
Right, like there's something up here, and he might just be cleverly picking his words to where it will always be fine. But
God, though, that's my dice, you fuck.
26.
I tried. What'd you roll?
26.
Okay. He seems to be genuine.
What the fuck?
Get out of my dice tray. Get out of there. Yes. Nice. Yeah, he seems genuine.
Okay.
I don't know who made it. Chiron never told me. Hell, Chiron didn't even tell me about this. Whatever that is.
Who told you about
Found
it?
out. Like, I found a paper. I lost that paper. So I don't think I can give immense amounts of detail, but it mentioned trapping a god.
Is there any way I can get A to show his goddamn face? Who had a paper?
Well, you don't have the book. You know who has the book, though.
I'm gonna go over to Oswald and be like, you think the paper he's talking about's the one A has?
I know it's exactly what they're talking about, and we need to discuss this when we're away from him.
I don't know if that's gonna be a thing that happens.
Well, we can't talk about it out here, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, Jay's like, but yes, that should be all it is. Like I said, I can't step foot in there. He'd know. He'd know, he'd come here, he'd kill you all before you could even get to. So I'll be waiting out here. Greg, I believe you have something to give me.
I never said we were doing this right now.
Really now?
I thought we were gonna do this in the morning.
That's news to me. In that case, I'd like my crystal back. Just until morning. Please.
Okay.
Okay? You gotta hand it to him?
Yep.
Alright. He takes it back. We will wait till morning. Apparently.
Nepthys just shrugs!
What?
Nepthys just shrugs, like, okay, oh, what's happening?
Like, in that case, you guys can get comfy in your little camp. Although, if I remember correctly, it is afternoon. You sure you don't want to just get it over with?
We need to talk about things first, as I gesture to the homies.
Like, right, because I'm sure they'll provide such insight. Do what you need to.
I will. Come on, let's go make camp.
Alright. You guys gonna go make camp?
Nepthys is very confused.
Because we have shit. We need to talk, people.
Oswald's just like glancing back and forth between the group and Judas, like, I'm gonna.
Nepthys is very proud of them all for wanting to talk, but very confused about where all this is coming from and what all is happening.
Yeah, you guys head off to set up camp. Chum is getting Echo all settled in and everything before joining the rest of you guys. It's like, so...
So what's
So
going
you guys
on?
probably want to know about the deal.
Yeah. Well, I know a little bit.
I mean, you know a little bit, but so the deal was we take the crystal to imprison Chiron, and Judas wants the muse in return.
The muse, but the muse is destroyed.
I'm gonna open the book.
And the little blot, it's gonna pop out briefly and then come back to the book and like, you just see text show up like, I'm not some show trick. And the book's gonna snap shut.
There's still okay. Good to know.
And testy as ever.
Mm-hmm.
Why do they want the muse?
I don't know. That's what I
rolling
don't like about this.
Rolling insight on that.
Against egg?
On egg.
Oh, okay. Egg, you don't gotta roll because you don't know.
But I thought they did.
They
though.
don't know.
I don't. I have no idea.
You just never
well.
gave a solid answer.
Then I was stoned out. Fuck, ignore me.
They have like an assumption at best, but hardly.
Ignore it. I didn't say anything.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why he wants him. The only ideas I have is that he wants to make Chiron more powerful by giving him the last piece. He says he wants to imprison him, but I don't believe him, even though he seems sincere.
I everything he said was truthful around me, it seemed.
Because
I cannot trust him either. And there's a reason to that. And it's what he just mentioned.
which part?
He mentioned that what we need to go find is a skeleton. Metal skeleton. And we're supposed to put this crystal, the vessel, inside of it, and that is supposed to imprison Chiron. That is that. If it's what I think it is, I don't think that's how things are going to go, and it relates to that note he was mentioning.
The one that the snake guy teased, right?
Yes. And it ties to, I think, that version of Chiron we saw back in the time rift.
Oh.
I think putting it in there would essentially give Chiron an indestructible body.
And you're gonna hear a voice chime in, like, right behind you, Oswald, and just, oh, it's not indestructible.
God.
If you're going to be talking about my neat little paper, you might as well try to get the facts straight.
All
Is
right.
this Judas talking?
No,
That's
it's the sneak.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah.
my voice sucks.
Okay.
I apologize. It's like, no. It's like, you could have just, gotten my attention, instead of just speculating.
Well, you're here now.
Yeah. But I don't give things for free.
Which is probably why he didn't invite you into this conversation yet.
Exactly.
It's like, I see. It's like, well, I was going to maybe drop a hint or two, but if that's how it is, fair enough. I'll leave you guys to figure it out until you have anything to offer me. And they're just gonna fade off into some shadows.
I know exactly what they want as an offer, and we don't have anything for them, so that's a non-starter.
Okay, well, more or less, they confirmed that your theory is semi-correct about what Judas is possibly planning.
Yeah,
Yes.
so I have an idea.
Okay.
That was confirmation.
I don't think it's a good idea, but that's the only idea I have.
Also, Bubs, what were you saying?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
I know exactly what you said.
No.
We said it was confirmation. The only thing that wasn't confirmed is that it was indestructible.
Did I?
Anyways.
Well, they said,
Anyways.
if you said that counts as confirmation, like in a question mark, it kind of does if you reply to it as, yeah, it's not actually indestructible, though. That's kind of agreeing with the line of thought.
Let me plant self-doubt.
No self-doubt here. I hear things.
Voices.
The voices. I hear the voices, and sometimes the good ones sneak through the bad ones.
So here's the plan. I think we need to kill him. But Judas, I mean. I don't think that's a good idea. Because
Wouldn't
I
that
think
anger Chiron?
And
yes.
we're literally, like, right near where he said he'd be.
Yeah.
Well, let me
But
tell
he
you guys
does.
this. I had a messenger come through from Lita. They had said, when we get to Chichidale, what... Sorry, Bubs, can you repeat it for me? Because I heard it. I just want to make sure I get it right.
When you guys get to Chichidale, Chiron may say some things and that you shouldn't listen to anything that he says, no matter what. And that Lita can't talk on the Stone of Far Speech.
Yeah. They said to just make sure we remember what we're supposed to be doing and focus on that.
Yeah. Okay, so by extension, I feel like this is just a trap then.
Maybe.
Well, I'm wondering if there's a way where we can get that crystal off of him without killing him. Because he is kind of right. We do need, like, a little part of him, but...
It might have been easier when he wasn't in possession of Chiron's crystal, but now he has it back.
I mean, there is one way, but it's the most risky way possible.
Oh?
I don't want to do this, because if it fails, it could end very, very poorly. And it's not involving the demon, making a deal with them, I'll say that right off the bat.
Okay, what is it?
It's essentially using planar binding on him. Using it as a way to restrain him and get the crystal.
Chum's gonna stand up and walk away. He doesn't say anything, he's just gonna walk away a little bit, though.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't know how good of an idea that is.
I know, I'm saying it's not a good idea. I'm just saying it's a last case possibility.
Where's Chum going?
Chum, what do you...
He's sitting by where Echo's resting. He didn't go far. He's just going over there.
Chum?
Okay. Anyway.
But I don't know if we have anything that would be able to allow us to get the crystal back. Unless we were to drug him.
That's extreme.
I could just... Well, I could just go up to him and be like, okay, we're ready to do this. And then...
What then?
Yeah, and then do what?
And then I take the crystal from him, because he has to give it in order for us to do that.
Well, we have the crystal, then what?
And I have Thunderstep. So I can safely get the crystal somewhat decently far away from him.
What
As to what then I don't know. Thunderstep.
AKA player being like, what do?
I am pulling it up because I kind of want to see what the range is.
Because would that even take multiple people?
You could bring along... Well, so this is the thing. It won't take multiple people, but, like, if you guys are far enough away, then it won't matter. But, I teleport up to 90 feet away, and each creature within 10 feet of the space that I left makes a Constitution saving throw or take 3d10 thunder damage.
Well, the worry is that you would get away, but if Judas somehow manages to not become incapacitated, that they'll come after us.
And even without the gem, Judas is a very formidable opponent.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, especially
while Chiron is still out.
So that would be the thing. If they tried to attack us, Chiron would probably know what's going on and arrive. That is just something we don't want to deal with.
Now, if we wanted to teleport multiple people out there, then I can cast Dimension Door. But that means he could also take it. Unless we're somehow crafty about it. Because if we...
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Chum's... Like, he's come back after a minute, and it's just like... You can't get through a planar door if someone blocks him.
Do you think that's where Magic Circle can come in handy?
I mean, I could use it to keep him in place, yes.
Or you can use it around us to block off our exit. That way we can go through the Dimension Door and then I can dispel it before he can take it.
That's true.
That That could work, yes. I would have to be the last one to go in, though, to make sure the circle stays up as long as possible.
Do we
But out
want
of
to
everything-
consider the what if of what if we're wrong?
What if we're wrong for what?
That, I don't know, it seems so, everything about this interaction with Judas seems so cut and dry, from him being so factual to how it can go wrong and what he could be doing. It seems too easy, all of it.
Now, here's the problem. I could be mistaken about what is inside, and it might not be the metal skeleton that I'm thinking about from the note. But if it is, and we go in and see it, we can't really back out.
That's true.
Yeah, because he says that Chiron will know if he sets foot in there. I just get the feeling that Chiron's gonna know if anybody sets foot in there, not just
Exactly.
Yeah.
Especially having his vessel.
him. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, why would Chiron only detect him?
That doesn't make sense. And no, it's a vessel. The god would know where their vessel is.
Oh, I so badly wish one of you would just summon me. I could answer this one so easy.
What do
No,
you
you're
want?
saying the book.
It's like, finally. It's like, hey, Vay, okay. I'll drop a little bit of a hint. Let's just say that. You do realize you could cast Dimensional Door from within the thing, right? If it turns out to be the thingy you think it is, Dimension Door out of there, you have the crystal. He'd be none the wiser, right?
It's true.
Obviously, there's the complication of what Egg's trading.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna give a knowing glance to Chum and Egg, and it's like, but do you know the risks of what he wants, like, what he might do? Plus, would he even do it if he doesn't have confirmation he's trapped? Because imagine he goes through with it, he survives, and turns out Chiron's still roaming free. And finds out he tried to betray him.
I mean, this sounds like... I mean... Out of everything we've discussed, this most recent thing sounds like the best course of action that we have at the moment. In this time.
It's just an option that you could go with. Of course, it would help to serve a distraction to ensure he doesn't notice, right?
Oswald's glaring at them.
And what would you want for that?
A godly item.
I said a godly item for your need, Oswald. Now, for the other two here, not everyone has the same price. Let me see. I think I got an idea. Egg, you don't want to get rid of the Muse, correct? Or rather, you do want to trap them. But you are considering another potential option. What if I can guarantee you can control it?
What, I don't got anything you want?
I'd rather not touch Lita's boy toy. I already know that would not end the most pleasant. Quite frankly, what I'm offering you, Egg, is something, honestly, it doesn't even feel like something being taken from you. It's me offering to help you. Call it an investment.
Egg, think this over carefully.
Yes,
I know
please
that
do.
I know that doesn't mean a lot coming from me, of all people, but
I will not make any decision as of right now.
Fair enough.
Nepthys is honestly bordering on pouting. He wants a choice.
You know what? Egg notices that and is like, ugh, fine, let me take a look. It's like, since you're pouting and have no regard for my safety whatsoever, despite me being so kind to help.
Lita won't fuck you up. Not if it's something I chose to do.
Huh. Now that's a tempting price, actually, now that I think about it. How about this? Nephthys, you guarantee that Lita never gains ownership of me again. And I'll do it.
Whoa. Whoa.
Sound fair? It's just a simple thing. I am released from, like, Lita will no longer be a threat to me. I distract Judas, you guys are able to potentially imprison Chiron, or, better yet, take the vessel of Chiron away completely.
I don't think I
And
could get them to unbind you, but I could probably get them to leave you alone.
We could work that out.
Are you considering this?
They're extending a hand to you, Nephthys.
Nephthys, please.
Wait. So
You are more than welcome to go with your other plans. Just it's like, but you know the risks for each and every one, and my plan has no possible way to fail.
Restate the deal before we shake on it. I want to make sure I know what we're shaking on.
Of course. I will assist in preventing the detection from Chiron and Judas while you two enter that metal vestige. If you agree that you will get Lita to leave me alone.
But not unbind you.
But not unbind me, no. Well?
Should I roll for this? I don't know.
What roll?
I don't know.
I don't know. A decision. Roll.
Take this.
Huh?
I guess you would flip a coin.
What'd you say, Egg?
I don't know if you should take this deal.
I'll tell you this much, Judas is getting impatient.
Yes, I'm sure they are.
I think.
It's the cheapest price out of everything else I've asked, too. Not a godly artifact, not a investment. That probably sounded quite sketchy.
Because in my mind, right, Lita has plenty of these, like, we'll call them toys, essentially, right? They have plenty of, they've told me this.
Yeah.
I don't think letting one go would be that big of a deal. They didn't even have possession of him for a long time anyway. He's gonna shake his hand.
It's like, wonderful. Well then. I'll be speaking to you shortly after after you accomplish your goal, I'm not going to interfere. I'll hold up my end of the bargain first, as I always do. I'll see you all later. And they're gonna disappear.
Fuck.
Nephthys.
It's the least harsh one.
Well, let's get moving.
Chum,
Yes.
convince me to hate the Muse.
I hate the Muse. Hate them because they suck.
They're shit, and they're one of the reasons this is happening.
That. They controlled your body against your will.
They did a lot of fucked up stuff to the Druid Grove earlier on.
True.
They've done a lot of fucked up stuff, period.
They did fucked up stuff to me.
To you.
To
They
you.
tried to kill a lot of people.
Are we doing a good job?
What do you
know.
need to hear to make you hate them?
I don't know. I don't know.
Why do you need to hate them right now anyway?
Because I don't. And I don't know why. But I'm gonna have to part with them in order to get this plan through, since it was shaken on.
Nephthys looks sheepish at that.
Aww.
Like he kind of forgot about that a little.
Like, I know this is tough, but we are going to have to decide soon, because if we leave Judas waiting any longer, I don't think things are going to end well.
I believe they mentioned that the Muse they'll distract Judas from consuming it, if that's what you're worried about.
Yeah, but it seems out of my hands, so let's just do this. Before I change my mind again.
I'm really sorry.
It's... I don't know what's right anymore.
I don't think there's a solid answer for that. On one hand, Nephthys anyway is right. Unfortunately, their deal is the least risky, and their plan is also the least risky. We'll make sure you get the Muse back, okay? At the very least, I will try to get the Muse back. Hell, I can even wait outside.
We shouldn't... No. We need to do this all together. We can't have anybody waiting anywhere.
Well, I think Echo came down with something, so he'll be here. I already set up some protection charms.
Oh. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Should we wait for... I don't want to say wait for next session, but I feel bad if we did this without Orion.
I mean, he was fine with us continuing without him as well, and I will say with stuff going on, while there will be lore things, I have something planned for when he comes back as well. Like, specifically for him. Yeah, no, I have something to balance this out.
Okay, that makes me feel better about it.
Yeah, no, I definitely have something to balance it out. But it is up to you guys on if you want to.
I'm good.
I'm
If
good.
he's fine with us still going, then
Yeah, he was fine with us still going when he left and everything. You know, he was fine with that. And like I said, I have something planned for the next session and everything like that. Or if he wants to do a solo session or whatever, I can do that.
Echo Stick Adventures TM.
Echo Stick Adventures TM. I'm definitely posting that later. But yeah, you guys heading over to Judas.
Yep.
Yup.
Judas! Yeah, you guys see him. He's pacing. But when he sees you guys, he immediately stops and puts on this calm demeanor, and it's just like, well, it's like, well, oh fuck, hold on, there we go. All right. It's like, so, are you done deliberating?
Yes, we are.
Yeah. Let's do this.
Good. And he's gonna hold out the crystal and extend his other hand for the blob TM.
You know, I didn't exactly think about how I would do this. Oh, fuck. I don't want to give him the whole book.
Yeah, just open the book.
Yeah.
Alright. You open the
Yeah.
book, and you see the text appear that says, "Are you sure?"
Are you sure?
Relatively.
Okay.
And you
Good
see
luck.
the little amorphous blob come out of the book, and it's just gonna float over to Judas. And he's gonna drop the crystal into your hands, Egg. Like, well then, I will see you guys later.
See ya.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys enter the structure.
Yeah.
It's
I hate this.
Oh, I don't like this.
Me
You know, I
neither.
feel like okay, never mind. We go in the structure.
In we go, guys.
Do this. We comes
got-
here, right?
We gotta do it.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
We gotta do it, I guess. Let's just
Alright.
have a look, I guess. We don't have to do anything, we just have to have a look.
Yeah.
Into the structure you go. And it's a...
If we all
Imagine
die
it-
because I made a deal, I'm never making a deal again in my life.
But yeah, you guys enter. And you know, it's a very, very large structure. And you guys can all roll history if you would like.
I'm gonna want to roll history.
Yeah, I need to roll that history right now. That's a
No,
nat
what it
20.
is.
20!
That's a 27.
So 22
Are you kidding me?
technically, but nat 20.
Egg.
I rolled
Egg
a
would-
9.
No! So, Egg, you're like, damn, this is a big ass place.
Yeah, I know. I literally had this thought in my head earlier. I was like, just because it's metal doesn't mean it's from the Vision.
Meanwhile, with Nephthys and Oswald, it's from the fucking time rift. It looks, I mean, obviously it's much more decrepit, but it looks very similar, albeit unfinished in some areas, as the ship from the time rift.
This already doesn't give me a good sign.
Nope, I think you might have hit it right on the head, Oswald.
And I hate that I did.
Well, let's keep moving. We need to make sure.
Yes. Ugh, this place give anyone else the creeps.
Just a bit. Yeah. You guys continue walking along one of the metal catwalks. It looks like it fell down from somewhere higher up in the structure. But as you guys continue along, you come across a very, very large steel door.
Okay. Door.
And as you guys approach it, you hear, "Oh, 1 second." As it is going to kind of slither out from the shadows, and they're going to press their hand against the door, and their voice is going to change into one unlike their own. Captain Asher. And the doors slide open. And then A is going to slither out like, "You're welcome."
That is terrifying.
I did not enjoy that.
In we go.
Yup.
And in you go. The doors don't entirely fully open. They open enough for you guys to get through. Chum does have to squeeze a bit, though.
Come on, buddy.
I got it. Okay. And when you guys enter through this part of the room, you see bones. Piles and piles of bones. Piles stacked. Well, I can't say up to Egg's shoulders. That wouldn't be too much. I would say up to Nephthys / Oswald's shoulders.
Oh
Okay.
No.
god. Oh god.
This is concerning.
And Nephthys, actually, Egg would see this. Oh shit, this is gonna be fun. Nephthys, Egg, you both see several figures. They're clawing at the walls. Some look like they're trying to climb, trying to escape. You see some running for the door when it cracks open, but they can't get out.
Figures like souls?
Yeah. They all look faded. Nephthys, of course, you've heard about this. Souls that don't make it to the afterlife. They fade. They lose themselves.
And since I'm not the current vessel, I have no power to help them.
No,
Right.
you do not. You are
Wait, I need to
Only-
read something.
you are only able to watch.
There is so much unrest in here.
I have a question.
Word?
As part of my background, I
Yeah.
think I know the answer to this is no.
Okay,
But
ask.
it says, I'm gonna ask anyway. Because food for thought. Your time spent as a soul without a body, whether a millennium or a mere moment, granted valuable insight into spirits and other paranormal beings. As a result of the ability to converse with the souls of the recently deceased, ghosts, as well as souls that may be magically contained.
Are you trying to communicate with them?
Yeah.
What do you say?
Who did this to you?
And all of them stop what they're doing and they all look at you. We're not supposed to be here. Where are we? Where's the captain? Where's Captain Asher? Here's Elias. Vegas. Anyone?
Are you the crew?
Crew, yes. Yes, we are the crew. We are the crew. We are the crew.
I shouldn't have asked that.
We are the crew. They're still just staring at you.
Well, I don't think they're friendly necessarily.
What did they say?
They're looking for Captain Asher, Elias, Aegis.
They're lost. They've been here too long.
You mentioned something about a crew.
Surprised
Golden
they
one.
remember that much.
The Golden One. You have him. He did this. The Golden One.
What did he do?
Crash the ship, crash the ship, crash the ship. Tear it in two. Tore it in two. No one survived. No one survived. We're dead. Are we dead?
Why did he tear it in two?
You don't know what happened. Are we dead? What did we do? Why did he kill us? Why? Why did he kill us?
Hmm.
Are you the Golden One? Are you the Golden One?
No.
No.
No. We're trying to stop him.
Stop the Golden One.
Yeah.
Stop the Golden One.
Yes. Yes.
Stop the Golden. Ash. He said the thing to contain it. Contain the Golden One.
What do you know about containing the Golden One? Asher said something, right?
Yes.
What did Asher say?
Follow. The ghosts all seem to start moving in a kind of jerky manner. Although at one point, a lot of them seem to just suddenly go back to what they're doing, leaving a single one. He's taller than the rest. He seems to be pretty intact in comparison, with a very long braid. He has a horn and a tail that seems to resemble more like a clock hand. He's standing there. He goes, follow me. Please.
Okay.
Starts
Okay,
staggering
yeah.
further into the darkness. Follow?
Yeah. What else are we supposed to do?
Yeah, let's follow. I mean, might as well explore this before we go and see the metal one.
I think he might be taking us to the metal one.
Oswald, are you tagging along?
What is, guys?
Oh.
Where are you going?
I think one of the ghosts is possibly showing us to the body.
That's okay. Okay.
Oh, yeah, you can't see them.
Just
Oh,
follow behind us.
It's
Yeah.
good that you can't see them.
Pretty gruesome.
Yeah. It's rough.
I guess it makes sense that you'd be able to see them too, chum, huh?
Yeah.
I'm glad I came.
Yes, you're very lucky on that.
Wait, this one...
It's even worse
Is
when
this-
you used to have the power to help them.
Does this one have the tail of a clock hand?
Yes.
Oswald?
Hmm?
You, I know you know a thing or two about clocks. Now,
Okay.
do you know anybody that has a clock... Not a clock tail. Yeah, a clock tail.
The answer
Does
is
that
no.
ring a bell?
No, it does not.
No, I'm afraid I don't.
Coming with?
Yeah, we're coming with.
Yes, coming with.
Don't get lost. Don't get lost.
We won't.
Don't get.
Okay. I'm trailing behind this fella.
And he's gonna kind of stumble along. He's kind of muttering to himself about various things. Like, I know it's a bad idea. I know you shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. You tried to tell him. No, I tried to stop him. I didn't
Stop him
want
from what?
to make the body, the trap. He wanted to get the I don't.
It's
His
okay.
name. What's? I don't
The
remember.
golden one?
Oh, he wanted to get him.
Yes, yes, and he
Ah,
got.
shit.
And
The
then
trap?
the golden one. He got to the golden one, and the golden one came willingly, only to. He destroyed everything. He killed everyone.
Who made the golden one come willingly?
My brother.
Who is?
Sure.
Excuse me while I go crash out for a minute.
Oh, his fault.
So, what's the trap? The body?
Yes, this is skeleton. Skeleton.
Okay, the skeleton is a trap.
Oh,
Yes.
great.
Yeah.
The skeleton was supposed to contain him. We never got that far.
Can we destroy the skeleton?
Destroy it.
Does it still work as a trap?
I don't know. It's lonely. Lonely for a long time.
Yeah, I bet.
Can you help us figure out if we can destroy it?
Can try. I can try. Yes. Can try.
Yes, you know a lot. You can try.
Try.
Why
Can
are
help.
we wanting to destroy it?
It's a trap.
Trap for
the golden
golden
one.
one.
For... Oh. What?
Golden one goes to the skeleton, keeps some solid form, limits power, distributes it instead to the ship. Ship doesn't
The
work.
ship?
It lies like yes, ship. What you're on?
Yeah, the ship
ship.
we're on.
Yes. So trap was for golden one. Uses a power source. Golden one. Think he knew. How did he know? How did he know? How did he know?
How did he know what?
There was a trap. How did he know? He killed everyone. Everyone's gone. I'm gone. You notice his form starts to flicker and start to fade. I'm gone.
What,
Hey, no,
what
you're
happens
not-
if we power the ship?
I'm gone.
You're not gone yet.
You're not gone.
I
You're here, you're talking to us, you're not gone.
killed them. It's my fault. I wasn't able to stop him.
That's not your fault.
It's not.
No.
His form continues to fade, little by little.
What's your name?
I don't remember. The door on the left. And he's gonna point towards a door on the left.
Oh wow, really?
Whoa. And he's gonna completely fade.
Guys?
If he had just held out longer, maybe I could have gotten Lita here for him.
These spirits have been here a really long time.
And no one even knew that they were here. Leda probably didn't even know either.
I know, that's why I wanted to get them here.
Maybe we can come back for the others when all of this is over. Right?
If they don't fade too.
Just have to hold out hope.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
It's this way, Oswald.
Okay.
Oswald.
Oswald just on the ride.
Oswald's like...
The ghost mentioned something.
Yes?
The crystal that is put into the skeleton
Yes?
powers the ship.
Powers the ship.
Yeah.
It is what I think, then. Oh, no.
Would we just be making another universe where that
Chiron
thing
existed.
happens?
I don't
I-
know.
Ship with that whole thing we saw?
Maybe it already happened.
I think... I have a feeling that...
If Lita didn't know about them, these might not even be souls of our plane.
this might not be from this reality.
That's what I'm saying.
I
Then
think realities are merging.
Why would Chiron bring this here then?
Because he's remembering everything.
And he's trying to put the pieces together.
Maybe.
But would imprisoning him like this even help?
We
Yeah,
cannot
like-
put him in the skeleton.
But what?
If we put him in the skeleton... it's
The
just gonna
ghost- Confirmed that it traps him.
But he
But it
controls
traps
the
into the
ship.
ship, and we've...
In the ground.
But what if
Who
it can get
knows
out of the
what it could do?
ground?
I think we need well so, okay, so we need to imprison him, but I don't think we imprison him like this. We have to imprison him in Chichidel.
We have to. That's... Wait,
Because-
where's the skeleton?
Through that door.
Oswald's gonna attempt to open door.
And it opens.
Keegan?
No.
You see this sort of lab-like room. It's cluttered and messy, and you can see burnt scraps of paper all over. Like this whole room was purged. But sitting on this crisp metal table is a skeleton of this dark metal. It's tall, decently around 7 feet, and it has a cavity in its sternum. You notice there's cords connected to it that are, connected from it to, well, a large overhang where you can see two massive metal skeletal hands tucked away above. Each hand, to put it lightly, you guys remember the 40-foot Chiron hand that came out of the water?
Yeah.
They're around that size each.
I don't like that.
It feels like they were trying to play God.
They probably were.
Egg, I would recommend not coming in the room with the crystal, because God knows if it could attract to it.
Egg doing things.
I was muted. Oops.
It's okay.
I don't even want to go in there.
Would Oswald be able to tell if that's the same body?
I would say no.
Okay.
No, it is definitely different.
Great.
Starters, the version you're used to only has 2 arms. This one has 6.
Fun. I'm gonna have him. I'm gonna roll investigation to explore the room.
Okay, go ahead. And anyone else who wishes to explore, roll investigation, by the way.
Oswald, I love you. Where's my investigation? That's 23.
All right. Inept, did you roll on anything?
24.
Ah! All right. So you guys are looking around in this room, and like I said, there's a bunch of charred paper and things like that. But you guys do find a scrap of paper that seemed to have somehow survived. It reads, I have to start over. All over again. The body is not connecting to the ship. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Why won't it connect to the ship? I have everything perfectly calibrated. Everything as it should be, and yet this damn thing won't put power to the ship. It's just stagnant in the body. I have to start over. I have to start over. I have to scrap this useless thing while I figure out what to do with this stupid crystal. The God of War came willingly, but I think it's because he knew I was going to fail. I'll fucking show him. And that's it. From the looks of things, it doesn't look like whoever wrote that note showed him.
Maybe since it's defective, it'll actually trap him instead of use him for the purpose?
I don't feel good about this at all, though.
But if there's a chance, we can end this now.
There's a
What if
chance,
that
but there's a
chance
chance.
destroys everything?
Yeah. Shoot.
This is an impossible choice.
Okay. It
From
is
the
impossible.
From the context clues of the note, it sounds like he never even got a chance to rebuild the thing. Sounds like he even tried to put the crystal in. He said he doesn't know what to do with the crystal. See?
Do you think it would just reject it then if we tried to put it in?
Maybe?
If we're gonna put it in, we need to detach it from the ship.
And Chum's gonna walk over and
Why-
grab and just rip him out. There.
Oh.
The ship, right?
One last thing. And Oswald's gonna scan the body.
In fact, this whole room is lacking arcane energy. Completely. You don't even need to roll to tell. That's how empty it feels.
I don't know. From everything we've seen, just brings back too many memories, and from what we saw recently, I don't know. It's an impossible choice.
We can't.
Can't. Because what if
We have
there's
no
another
idea how
note?
this works. Yeah.
What if there was another note that was destroyed that said somehow it did work and they managed to get something? We don't know. We only have one note. We don't have all the pieces.
Plus, remember how A had to help us to get in here? And how Judas said that he'll know if he's in here? This still holds some significance.
Oh boy. Oh.
Then why isn't he here now?
There's no sign of Chiron visiting this place.
None. And in fact, Oswald, since you did your scan, you can confirm that. There's not even residual. It's like Chiron's never even been here.
That's true, but I don't feel like this is supposed to be here.
Maybe that's why it won't work.
I don't feel good about this. Oh god.
Well, Egg, you're the one who put most on the line. I feel like ultimately, it's your decision.
I feel like it should be a unanimous decision.
It should
Okay.
definitely be unanimous, but I don't think we should do it. We came in here because we wanted to confirm if this is what Oswald was thinking. Is this what you were thinking?
Yes, this is exactly what I was thinking.
But it's different.
Then we shouldn't do it.
It's different though.
We don't know. We only have one paper. There could be something else that was
Oswald,
burned.
that freak of nature have 6 arms and 6 eyes. Sorry, he's just gonna walk out of the room like, I need to step out.
Can I roll history on something?
Sure, what are you rolling history on?
When Oswald saw the vision of the ship in Aroa's time bubble,
Mm-hmm.
I want to roll to see if he ever saw a silhouette of that Chiron on the ship.
Okay, yeah, roll history.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What are my dice? Wow, my dice are just crazy. I has that history. Where's my history? That is -2. That's 25.
All right. No, you didn't see a single silhouette. It was too far away.
Okay. I need to check something.
He's consulting the notes.
I'm consulting the notes and also consulting some spells.
Mm-hmm. Nephthys and Egg, how y'all doing?
I'm chilling just outside the door.
Yeah, actually, yeah. So Egg, you actually get to see what Chum's doing. But he walked a bit away. He didn't go all the way back to the bone room TM. That sound.
Yes, the bone room.
Anyway.
You know what I mean, the skeleton room. But throwing myself off a bridge. But he's pacing. He looks agitated. Hey, Egg, roll history for me.
Nephthys. What? History?
Yar.
Oh no! Why are you making me roll history with Chum?
Roll history, Egg.
Why?
Roll history, Egg.
This isn't cool.
This is no bueno.
Certified not cool.
Roll with advantage, by the way.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I honestly might, no matter the roll, because.
Okay. The first roll was a third. Wait, what's my history? Probably 0. Yeah, first roll was a 13. Second roll was a 19.
Whoa! All right. You know, you're watching Chum pace, and you can see into the room where Nephthys and Oswald is.
Mm-hmm.
You've seen this room before. Not on the ship, or well, it was on the ship, but different, intact. with a hooded figure standing over a table.
Oh shit. I'm Nephthys.
Huh?
Here. Don't put it in. I'm gonna hand Nephthys to Crystal.
Okay, I take it.
I'm gonna go walk over to Chum.
Yeah, Chum do be pacing.
Hey.
What's up?
I think you need to be the one answering that question.
I don't know.
You're not okay.
I've seen that room. I've been in that room.
I know.
That room. I was in there.
I know. It's what I saw in the maze, right?
He just kind of nods. Yes. I'm sorry for lashing out. I just...
I know,
it's for a
it's
year.
a lot.
I've been dealing with this for a fucking year. The whole time. Cowering from Chiron, ducking away, hiding, and I'm tired. I'm tired of my past haunting me. I just wanted to stop.
Oh, man. That's gonna affect Egg, what he said.
Uh-oh.
It's a good uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm tired of everyone treating this like it's the same as every other notion. They don't know.
What do you mean the same as every other notion?
I don't know. I think I'm just saying words at this point. I don't know anymore. I so badly just want this done and over with.
Me too. But if we're gonna do this, we need to do this right.
My question is, why do you guys think a god would want to trap itself in a physical form to have a ship? If he did that, he'd be limiting himself.
I
He is
know.
all powerful. What?
The
What?
only reason why I'm doubting this is because it doesn't make sense.
Exactly. Exactly. That's
Which is why I think we should just take it to Chichiro. It seems like the worst option, but I don't know. It seems to be more trustworthy than this.
If Chiron is in Chichiro, like Judas said, you realize it's done. We're done. There's no fight against him.
Yeah.
I think anyone grasps that, but there's no winning against him. If you try to fight Chiron the way he is now, he could kill us if he wanted to. He could just pay attention to us for a second.
I know. Why do you think I wanted to consume the muse?
No, I understand that. That's why I didn't try to stop you. That's why I said if you know the risk. Because at some point, if Chiron's merging stuff like this, we're gonna be no better than those souls.
Do I need to roll a history check to figure out that Asher is like kind of like the brain behind it?
I mean, given that
like
it was Captain Asher this, Captain Asher that, even the ghost, I almost said his name.
the ghost.
The ghost.
Because we haven't
yeah.
met our universe's Asher.
No, you have not.
Where the fuck? We can't. So. Nah, this doesn't add up.
Hey Oswald, how's your searching going?
I'm gonna have him roll investigation again.
Okay, roll investigation.
I want to see if he can find anything else of importance in that room as he is agitated.
Oh, in that case, don't even worry about it because you rolled pretty damn high too.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. So you found everything that you could really find in that room.
Okay.
Although, oh, unless there's something else you'd like to do.
No. Well, go ahead.
No, give me what were you gonna say? Although?
Yeah.
Although what?
Although-
Continue.
Oswald and that's you two hear someone come out. It's just like, ashes, ashes, we all fall down.
What was that?
Oh, it's just me. Relax. It's a. Like, spooked you though.
What are you doing here?
It's like, oh, just thought I'd drop a little hint, that's all. You guys seem very confused. I almost feel bad, and Judas is remarkably easy to keep entertained. So,
Can't help but imagining a cat with a string toy right now.
that's honestly what it feels like, yes.
I need to talk to A.
Well, I was just going to say, there are other rooms in this ship you guys could access if you were to try and find more information. I'm just saying.
I'm walking
Oswald's
right out
eyes are
this
gonna
room
wipe.
to go find another room.
It's like,
Oswald.
I can't believe neither of you thought of that. Oh my god.
Oswald's running.
Whoa, wait, where are we running to?
Finding
He's
other
not saying
rooms.
anything.
Okay. You
Guys,
Yeah.
I have an
are
idea.
you guys gonna communicate that to Egg?
No, Oswald isn't.
Is
Well-
that it?
Yeah, Nephthys will be like, we're trying to find other rooms that might have more clues so we can make a more informed decision.
Well, I have a pressing question that we should be thinking about.
Okay.
Where is Asher? Because I have a feeling that if we figure out where he is and can confirm his death, then because he is the brains behind all of this. If we're worried about powering a ship, then we need him dead. Because then he's like the only person that knows about the ship. We don't know anything about the ship. He's the one that literally, like, he's the brains behind it all.
I don't even know how we would find out where he is.
He never left the boat.
That's what I was afraid of!
I think we should search the boat.
Yeah.
Hurry, hurry.
We need to catch up to Oswald.
Hey, Ozzy!
I can...
Oh, what's up?
I can cast. What is it? Is it sending or message? What's the one?
Sending.
Sending?
I
you
can
have-
cast
you have-
message too.
Sending is
Should
the one
we?
where if you know the person. Just do
No,
it.
that's message.
Oh,
Message is a 120-foot radius. But you can cast it on anyone, but you can cast it through solid objects if you're familiar with the target.
okay. So yeah, you could cast that if you'd like.
Well, mine is sending, not message, but I will cast it regardless.
Just in case he is.
Yeah, just in case. Be like, Oswald,
Yes.
we need to not split up. Be careful.
I know. I need to find the
We're-
office.
We're trying to find Asher.
Are you still,
What do you-
Oswald, are you still going while they're talking?
He's probably gonna hesitantly stop as much as he doesn't want to.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Nephthys is gonna cast message and be like, you at least shouldn't run into rooms without one of us, because we can see them, we can talk to them. If they can influence, if they're dead and they can influence you, you need someone that can see them.
Right. Fine.
Forced into teamwork.
Forced into teamwork by way of not seeing dead bodies.
Yes.
We need to
Or
get to the center room.
Okay, stay where you are, we're gonna meet you. And Nephthys is gonna start moving. And like gesture to egg.
Alright, let's go. Let's go, chum.
Chum's kind of just like, okay.
I know, it's gonna be hard, but we're gonna need you.
I know you're
I'd rather
resolute
you
in
be
this,
with us.
chum, but I want us all to be resolute in it, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, eventually, Oswald, you didn't get too far when they catch up to you in another room, and oh boy howdy, the room, when you two step into this room, you guys see Oswald standing there, and you see several distorted ghosts hovering around Oswald. They're all looking at him very curiously. Some look like they're trying to touch him, but of course that doesn't work.
Guys. Hello.
Yeah, you went
You're
right
quite
into
the fan
ghost
club.
room.
I'm really glad I can't see ghosts.
They seem friendly.
They do.
Hey guys.
They don't respond to you.
Egg, you wanna try
Hey.
your magic again?
Yeah. Excuse me.
And they immediately look at you.
Oh my
What
goodness.
the fuck?
I
I'm
don't
turning
like
Vessel and
I
Sebo into fucking...
don't like that I can do this and you can't.
I don't either.
Because I feel like this is supposed to be like your thing.
It's fine.
I wish I could teach you. I don't know how I can do this. Anyway, excuse me.
Hello.
Should I just ask them straight up?
Do you need help?
Yeah, I'm looking for Asher.
Asher. Asher. Asher. Asher. Asher. Asher. Yes. It's like, Asher's office is up the stairs. To the left.
Is he in his
Knockford.
office?
He usually is, or he's in his lab.
Okay, well he's not in
Always-
his lab, so...
Always knock first. It's polite. He's jumpy.
Okay. Oswald, let us go ahead, because they say to knock first.
I should knock on a door.
Huh?
The bird. Bird. Bird.
You like the bird?
Bird.
Oh, of course I can't talk to them. Egg.
I want to ask you guys something, but I don't want them to hear me.
Bird. Bird. Bird.
Send
I'm gonna
it.
open my book to a blank page. Oh, I could send it. You're so right. I could. Okay, I'm gonna cast sending again. Wait, how many times can I do that?
Is
that
that
a
a cantrip or? Because if it's not a cantrip, I can message you.
It's not, but it doesn't say how many uses I have.
Well, as many slots as you have for it.
I don't know the answer to that.
You don't have your spell slots?
I don't use a spell slot to cast it.
So it's a cantrip.
Oh.
It's not a cantrip, it's a 3rd level spell.
But is it a trait thing?
I'm gonna DM Spex.
Okay.
I
am
hold on.
bewildered right now.
so what the fuck?
This just adds to Oswald's bewilderment.
Copy, paste. Maybe I need to go to wiki, I think.
Oh, okay, okay. Your journal is considered the Book of Shadows, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's to a target that has written its name in the spellbook. So I guess by that, if that's all it says, then you don't have any limited uses of it. If that's all it has,
Yeah, because I think I just need to have it written.
Yeah, you just need to have it written, and you just need to be at a high enough level to cast it.
Funkalicious.
That is very funkalicious indeed.
That is so funkalicious.
Very interesting.
Alright, yeah, I'll cast Sending again then.
Okay.
What was I gonna ask? Oh yeah. Should we even knock?
I mean, I'd rather respect the dead, personally.
Oh, I never considered that he would be dead already.
Yeah. I don't think he could still be alive.
Okay. Fair point. Well, what should I be asking him, since I'm the one that's gonna be talking to him? Okay.
Ask Oswald, he seems to want to know the most answers.
Oswald, I say aloud.
Yeah?
If you would ask Asher anything, what would you ask?
I would ask him a lot, honestly. But
Okay.
if I had to ask something, please
Well, what do you... yeah, well, I mean, if he is already dead, I'm assuming I'm gonna be the only one that could talk to him, so I need to know what to ask him. And maybe Nephthys
currently trying to think. Please.
Maybe Nephthys could do, like, say what Asher says aloud, so that way Oswald can know the other side of the conversation too.
Yeah, I can do that.
Or Chum. I mean, whichever.
Chum seems to want... Okay, I figured Chum might not want anything to do with this.
I think
this is true.
we can handle this.
Well, these ones are at least nice. At least they seem more at peace than the other ones.
For now.
Bird, 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 bird.
Can you maybe ask them what's with the bird?
Bird, bird.
Why does the bird interest you guys?
Bird? Bird. It's a small one. A very small form kind of peeks out from behind you. You hear him just... Birds are nice.
Aww.
Yeah.
They're nice.
They are.
They make the pretty noises. This one's weird.
I'm gonna lean over to Oswald and be like, any chance you can chirp like a bird?
Why would I chirp like a bird?
The ghosts like you, because you're a bird.
What? Oh, okay. I'm rolling.
Wait, I can just turn into a bird!
Yeah, you can!
I forgot I was playing a druid!
I forgot that you're a druid too!
Wait, actually, that's a weird question. Hold on, I'll just do this.
I was gonna roll performance.
No, you know, if you want to roll performance, you go for it.
I need Oswald cooing to be like canon. Be like an Oswald hoot.
This is not the intended effect, but I'm not mad.
Okay.
Your roll performance.
That's even with the minus, that's an unnatural 20.
Let's go!
You do, in fact, do a chirp, and the ghosts are thrilled. Like, bird!
Egg is thrilled!
Why
Nephthys
did
is
I
thrilled.
would anyone like to explain what's going on?
Bird, bird, bird.
They like you because you're a bird. They like the noise.
I didn't think I'd hear a bird again.
Oh,
I heard a bird. So long. I haven't heard birds in so long. It's been so long.
they haven't
They
heard
start to-
birds in a really long time.
They start to fade a bit. The birds. You can hear them. You can hear the birds.
I'm gonna turn into a little blue jay and fly around the little one.
Yeah, the little one. She kind of reaches towards you, and you can see she's fading faster and faster. Like, bye, bird.
Bye. And you do.
Thank you, bird.
You're welcome, kiddo.
They fade.
I think you helped put them
Well-
at peace.
Yeah.
Huh.
All of them.
Not the song that's playing. God, okay.
Line up.
Yeah?
That's amazing.
Oh my god. I need to write this down.
thrilled. I am thrilled.
Wait.
What's playing?
Wait, I need to send this.
Oh my god!
Wait, where was it? Wait, where are you? Oh my god.
I can see
What
what
are
you're listening to on Spotify. That's
Oh my
poetic.
god! No fucking way.
That's wild, bro.
Really fucking funny. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh
And it
my
was the
God.
end part. So when it
Yeah.
was the soft chorus,
Gonna
Oh
break
my-
down sobbing.
that hit me and I was
Talk
like,
about
oh
immersion,
Oh
no.
bro.
my god.
Damn.
They're going home.
Damn, bro.
Anyways, we love immersion here.
We do. Accidental immersion?
Oh.
Okay,
love-
well, if nothing else, we can talk a bit more freely now while we plan what we're gonna say.
Oh, okay.
Also,
Well, I
thank
was
you.
gonna say we should just kill him, but
He's dead.
Oh. Listen. I didn't consider that he would be dead already.
Fair enough.
I'm so used to dealing with immortal things.
At the very least, we can get answers if we can find him.
Yeah.
If he really is if he is the mind behind all of this, he would know everything.
I mean, I guess the biggest question is, did he succeed, right? Does the body trap, and what does that entail?
The other thing I'm wondering is if he'd be tact enough to answer.
That's a hurdle for once we're in there.
Why don't we... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Can Oswald roll history?
Or...
What? This might be merging the lines, and I don't remember if and when. Could I roll to see if Oswald would know that Asher may have been involved with Aroa/Pocket Watch? If that's something he would have gained information of somehow in the past?
No, he does not have that. He
Come
does.
on.
He does not have that information confirmed. It's not confirmed.
You know, that is no. I don't even know what Oswald would ask Asher. Well, I know one thing.
Ooh.
Okay, let's go.
Alright. You guys head up and towards the office?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch him
We
not
need to
even
be kind of
in
quick about
here.
this, though.
Do you
We
guys
do have
not-
to be quick about this because
Yeah.
they've been fading kind of quick in the conversations. So, and if we're talking about like, if he's the mastermind behind this, it's obviously going to be his passion.
Yeah.
So he might fade faster.
That one guy lasted longer, though.
His brother, that guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
All right, you guys get to the door. It's a stark difference from the metal doors. It's wooden.
I'm gonna knock on it.
And as you knock on it, the door opens on its own.
Pop my head.
Please, one moment.
Do the little Scooby-Doo poke of like, doop, doop,
Yeah.
doop. One last ride. Bop.
All right. Yeah, you guys pop your heads in, and I'll start with what you see. A very empty office, although it looks very trashed, very, very trashed. And sitting behind this large oak desk is a skeleton, wearing a gray and red sort of trench coat that is loosely draped over its frame. What Agoneptus see in there is this spirit pacing. This spirit looks almost completely intact.
Oh, thank goodness.
What?
Sorry, we tried to knock. It didn't work.
You're alive. How are you alive? How are you alive?
Alive?
You're alive!
Yeah?
But you can hear me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can hear me. This is...
Are you okay?
I'm dead?
Are you Asher?
Yes. Yeah. You know who I am.
Sorta?
Yeah.
You know who I am. Okay. Okay, I can work with this. I can do it. I can do it. Okay, wonderful. And
What are you gonna do?
fast. Like this thing
Whoa!
is very quickly, and it's just like it's like, okay, I have something that I need to accomplish. I think it's still here. I can't get out of the room.
What do you need to do?
I have there's this crystal, this little thing that I have in my lab, and I need to hook it up. I need to trap that bastard.
Trap? Yeah. Okay, so what happens when he's trapped?
It's like, if we're stuck in that stupid fucking body, maybe it'll blow him up. That'd be funny, since it's gonna be just full of fucking stagnant energy. Sorry, I am getting ahead of my...
No, it's okay. I quite like you.
Why, thank you.
So we trap him, and he powers the ship.
Oh, fuck. I didn't even finish what I was trying to do. I would love for that to be the case, but at this point, I don't even give a shit. All I want is for that bastard to get trapped just like me. So, if you're hoping...
Are there any downsides to trapping him?
Well, way to let me finish my fucking sentence.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm sorry. I'm just a little bit agitated. I've been talking to myself for I don't even know how long. How long has it been? Huh. What was the question again?
Is there any downside to trapping him? Is there anything that could possibly go wrong? I mean, you know this better than anybody.
Well, he could kill you. That's for sure.
Okay.
Not like how he killed my entire crew and my brother and my few friends. Made me watch it all, you know? Killed even my daughter figure, for fuck's sake. He killed everyone. Everyone in front of me. He made me watch.
Hey,
And then
can you ask if the daughter figure's the one that likes birds?
picked me apart. Picked, took me apart. Peace.
May I interrupt?
Sorry. I got a bit ahead of myself.
Was that daughter figure that kid
Rose.
that was outside?
Rose? Yes, Rose. You saw her.
Yeah.
Okay.
She just passed. But she did it because of him. He's a bird.
Oswald's just gonna look like, why are you pointing at? What's going on?
Well, give him my thanks. She
seemed happy.
That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad she's not trapped. Of all the people, she doesn't deserve to be trapped.
Not anymore.
That's good. That is good. Okay. Oh, I really need to get a hold of my temper. What else would you like to know? It's not like I'm doing anything.
Are there any downsides to trapping him? I mean, I know he can potentially kill us, but so long as he's trapped, I don't care if I die.
Well, he's not connected to the ship. I literally could not get it to connect to the ship. As frustrating as that was. Let me think. Other than the risk of death. I mean, downsides for him, sure, it's gonna be excruciating.
What should we expect when we do this?
Rage, anger from him.
Well, figures.
Watching a body construct itself around the skeleton, ideally, if it works as properly intended as far as constructing the body. Otherwise, it might just become a possessed metal skeleton. Hell if I know, I never got that far.
So, okay, wait, so if he reconstructs around the skeleton, then we're just gonna have to be dealing with this really strong angry dude.
Pretty much. It's like, and since the ship isn't able to rebuild itself, really, because that was the other thing, that's the worst part. If I got it to connect to the ship, I could have made an immortal thing. I could have still kept him immortal. It would have rebuilt his body every time he died. It would just rebuild it. But no! I don't get to do that. I never got to see it through, and it's driving me crazy! I'm so tired of being trapped in this stupid office! I never thought I'd say that. Oh, Jesus Christ, I sound like a madman. Oh, I need to calm down. I'm sorry. But to summarize, yes. He would be essentially kind of like a really cracked out mortal if he's not connected to the ship still. Which, given the state of this place, I doubt it.
So he could just follow us.
Probably. He wouldn't be bound to the ship, just the body.
Okay,
Would
so
he
we
be
should
able to
prepare for
break
a
through
fight.
stuff like magic circle?
Well, he would still have his divine power on a certain level. A lot of this is technically still unknown to me, frustratingly enough. I have no idea what powers he'll keep and what he'll get rid of.
Wait, can he hear me?
He can hear you.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
It's like, so, yeah. It's like, that's frustrating. It's like, I don't know entirely what he'd be capable of, because I never got that far. Who knows, maybe, like I said, the body could very well just completely combust upon trying to put it in. I don't know. Like I said, I couldn't even get to connect to the ship.
He's got, like, a lot of power, though.
He's
Would it
got
be...
more in the sun.
Oh,
I-
and a lot more now.
Oh shit, did he kill more gods?
Yeah.
What god? What gods did he kill? Tell me.
Chaos, not chaos, creation.
Creation. Ooh.
And, ocean? Water?
And Storm,
Uh,
right?
No, Storm's Hermes.
Oh no, that was the other one, yeah.
So he killed Eldoris. Thank fuck, that guy was an ass.
Yeah.
Fucking hate that guy. And the Muse. The Muse. Huh, okay. He starts pacing again. He seems very contemplative. Like, the Muse. You know what? You guys want him trapped, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm for. I have something. That could, for sure, ensure that he can never get out of that body. To ensure that that body keeps him contained. At the very least, he'll be killable.
Okay.
He's walking over to his desk. He opens the desk. Like, he's like a poltergeist. I was like, oh, the bird can't see me, right? I feel impolite.
No.
And Oswald, you see this bluish figure suddenly manifest.
Blink, blink. Oh!
There he is! And you can hear him.
Oh, I can see and hear them. Okay.
Oh, okay, I still can do it. Wonderful.
Still can. You've seen people before like this?
Not in a very, very, very long time. I last saw someone, I don't know. Time isn't really relative anymore to me. Especially since I'm trapped in an office with no windows.
Well,
Yeah, I have no idea how long I've been here. But there was this guy. Huh?
I was gonna ask if I can ask who, so yeah.
Oh, it's like, yes, there was this fellow who came in. It feels like it wasn't too long ago. But he dropped something off. He said that he needed it to store it with someone who understood it, and well, he came to the right place, even though he enabled the help of a dead person. But, you know, desperate times call for desperate measures, I suppose.
Was it a pink tiefling?
Pink tiefling? Oh, I definitely would have remembered that. No. Elvish guy. Long dark hair. Really, really pale. He had a fucked up eye, too. Wonder what happened to him.
I think I know who it is.
And he's gonna pull out a pocket watch.
Mm-hmm.
It's broken.
Oh.
Can I see that?
No, sir. You cannot touch this because this is highly, highly, highly dangerous. I need you guys to understand what this is.
It's a pocket watch that can control time itself.
That's broken.
Yeah.
Ah, you guys are familiar with Aroa. That is...
Considering I'm his vessel.
Oh, you're his vessel. Oh, you poor son of a bitch. Oh, man. That bitch is probably still pissy I stole it. Oh. I stole it a while ago, and then it got stolen back from me. Fucking dick. I stole it fair and square, too. Whatever. It's like, but... yeah, it's broken. I did not break this. I don't know who broke it, but someone broke it. But it still holds quite a lot of nice little tools. So, here's what I'll do, right? You guys want to trap him. Have you guys already seen my, the body, the skeleton?
Yeah.
6 arms, all that? Yes, perfect. and you saw the little compartment where the crystal goes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, set the crystal down on the desk.
Why?
Because I'm going to show you how to assemble a little contraption around it in order to essentially give it a barrier between it and the overall power of essentially the Mega God. Because that's basically what you guys described to me.
Yeah.
So, do you want a way to do this or not? I sure as shit would like this, and well, I'm not exactly keen on you guys leaving. Unless you do this. And the door shuts.
Oh, figures.
I mean,
I know, I'm sorry. I will probably never have this opportunity again. And I know this will work. I know it'll work.
What are you trying to do?
Like I just told you.
How can you be so sure it's gonna work if you haven't done it before?
And how can we trust you?
It's like, oh, well, it's like, oh, trusting me. Well, you don't really have a choice one way or another. I could kill you guys.
Yeah.
Because while the body may not be connected to the ship, I am.
Okay, my question, please. How are you so sure it's gonna work?
Hey, Vay. It's like, because I've jumped other timelines and spectated a little bit. I've spectated a lot of things, learned a lot of things, learned a lot of tools. I've seen this happen. I've seen this been done. I can do this. I know exactly. I've been replaying it in my head over and over again ever since I died. That maybe if I had done this, if I had somehow gotten the pocket watch again while I was alive, I could have ensured that he'd at least been trapped in that body.
May I roll insight on all this?
Yes, you may.
Could have fucked up multiple times.
Oh yeah.
24.
It's okay, we have our fair share of that.
24.
He's being honest. He is being honest to God, fucking genuine. He is confident he can do this.
I mean, he seems honestly confident.
Like, yes, I'm not confident in things I don't succeed at. Trust me, I had a whole meltdown over the fucking ship not connecting.
I think we found that note.
Yes, I was honestly right about to start on making reparations for that because I knew exactly what I needed to fix. But no, Chiron decided to throw a little tantrum and throw the ship from the sea into the side of a goddamn mountain!
Oh, that's okay. That makes sense.
Well, how else do you
So is the other half of the ship at the bottom of the sea?
Huh?
Is the other half of the ship in the bottom of the sea somewhere? Or is it just gone?
Yeah, probably. I don't know, I wasn't on the other half of the ship. Clearly.
I mean, that's fair. I mean...
Yeah, fair enough. Touche.
Like,
okay.
So, Crystal. And he's like tapping the desk, like, Crystal, give me.
I say give it.
You have it, Nepsis.
You have it,
Oh,
Memphis.
yeah. Are you guys okay with that?
They're gonna have to be.
I already made one decision today without you guys. I'd like to know your opinions.
Like, there's nothing
What can we even do?
we
at
can
this
do.
point?
Okay.
Like, I could try banishing him, but we need him, kind of,
God,
admittedly.
it honestly sounds great. Actually get out of here. Yes, I would love that.
Well, maybe we can do that later. Here.
Maybe later?
Yeah, maybe later. I'm down.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hand him the crystal.
Like, okay. Now let me just. Okay. Well, I can't touch it because I'm dead. So.
I put it neatly and nicely on the desk.
I'm gonna walk you guys through this. Who wants to be my little handy helper. You need to have steady hands. Just so you know.
Ooh, like, dexterous?
Yes.
I'm pretty dexterous. Is anybody else pretty dexterous?
I am, but you can go for it if you want.
What about Oswald? He was about to say something.
I mean, he's pretty good as well.
Is this gonna entail, like, repairing the watch at all? No, this is
No.
something different.
No,
Okay.
we're taking parts from the watch, and we're gonna build essentially kind of like a little bracket around the crystal, and it's going to work as a sort of harness, I guess. It's gonna keep the power reined in a little tighter. So, any volunteers? If you don't pick, I will.
I'd rather be the one to do it, considering it's taking apart the watch.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Okay. Birdman, any other ones? Any other volunteers?
If he wants to do it.
Yeah, I think you should be the one to do it.
All right then. Sounds like it's a unanimous agreement then. Come here.
Is
And
Chum
he
in
walks-
here or did he get locked out?
No, he's still in there. He's just been silent.
Okay.
Chum's having big feelings.
Chum's having big feelings and he doesn't have
He's-
his emotional support elf.
Yeah, and he doesn't have his emotional support.
He doesn't have
This
his
poor guy.
He doesn't have his emotional support, Twink.
I think mine was better with emotional support elf, but yeah.
Ah, true. But yeah. Go ahead and roll me. Go ahead and roll dexterity, or a dex save, specifically.
Dex save. That is -2. That is...
Y'all play the dangerous game having him roll.
I
like
totally forgot
Oh
he
my-
had exhaustion, bro. I totally forgot.
I mean, my rolls have been pretty good. Oswald always has good rolls.
They
so his
have.
exhaustion has... Speaking of good rolls, that's an Oswald 19.
Nice. Yeah, Asher is, instructing you how to do this. And it takes a minute. Like, you are busy at it for a minute, but Asher doesn't seem upset with your progress, so you're doing good. Eventually, it's finished, and Asher, it's like, it's like, perfect! Well, that's a little skewed. Can you move it a little bit to the left?
Okay. Move more.
Tiny. Yes, perfect. Okay. It's like this. Yes. This. He's like looking, he has like a little. He has like half of his face going through the desk, looking at it. Yes, and yes. Okay, perfect. This
All
looks
those
exact-
angles must help a lot.
It really does. This is perfect. Yes. Okay. So, now all we have to do is take this little thing, take it back down to the skeleton, and you just pop that sucker in. And the rest will do itself. Like, the rest of it will happen. I do suggest running. Like, as soon as you can.
I also would suggest magic circling it.
Well, that's a good way to test, actually. Do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for indulging my little science project. It's like, I sincerely hope this works, because maybe I'll actually be at peace if it works, because I feel like that's the thing holding me back.
I thought you said you were sure it would work.
I'm sure it works. I'm not sure if it's going to be what makes me pass on.
I mean, I was gonna banish you later, so...
That's true, actually. So if this doesn't work, yeah, come back and just banish me, because at that point, then I don't have ideas.
Yeah. Sounds good, bud.
Yeah,
Oh,
deal.
hey.
That
I don't even know your guys' names. What are your names?
egg.
Your name?
Nephthys.
Neptus.
Oswald.
And you, my homunculus friend? Don't call me that. Tough crowd. Okay. Well, he looks like he would punch me if I was alive. So, you guys go on your way now. Oh, I gotta open the door. My bad. And the door's gonna swing itself open. It's like, alright. Good luck.
Let's go do this thing.
Oswald's gonna look back at Asher.
Nash is laying on the desk. He has a very amused expression.
Do you still need the shell of the watch?
Trying to take a souvenir.
Sure, let's call it that.
No. He's gotta shut the door on you.
Why did you punch the door?
He's gonna punch the door?
Yeah!
Roll a dex save
Uh-oh.
real quick.
Oh my god.
Asher's petty. I
Fuck.
don't know what you.
Asher's
Fuck
very
you, that's an
petty.
Oswald 19.
What's that?
That's an Oswald 19.
You barely miss the door. Swing back open like it tries to fucking hit you at Mach 10. And it slams itself back shut.
Why do you need the shell of the watch? You're gonna die.
I'm already dead, jackass!
Yeah, I'm aware, so why do you need it?
What does the shell matter? It's a shell.
I don't care.
Then why do you want it?
So I can make sure that even though it is a shell, it doesn't wind up in anyone else's hands.
You can hear Asher's voice on the other side of the door, like, no offense, but I don't think it's capable in your hands if you have a temper like that.
Ha! He's one to talk.
Yeah, he is.
For real.
Fuck.
Says the one who tried to just body slam me with a fucking door.
I'm dead, I get an excuse.
No, you don't.
Can we
No, you
just
don't
do
do-
this before he gets pissed at us?
Funny. You're not getting the shell of the watch. Toodles. You guys heading
It's
off?
okay.
You can
Yeah,
get
we're
it when
heading
he's
off.
gone.
Yeah.
I plan on it.
It's really not that deep.
After I banish him. Like, I totally get it.
Hmm.
But, like, it's time to trap this motherfucker. Or, I guess, attempt to.
Let's just see how this goes.
Alright, so you guys head back down to the table.
Yar.
Mm-hmm.
To make possibly the worst decision in the whole campaign. Who knows?
Oh.
So you guys see the little cavity still there.
Who's gonna do
Okay.
the honors?
Oswald?
I feel like
What-
it shouldn't be Oswald.
Oh,
What? Wait,
okay.
wait, what?
Oh,
What
he's
are we?
the one with the thing. He's the one with the crystal.
Oh, Oswald has the crystal.
Yeah,
you
fixed
made it.
Oh, I didn't know if he took.
I think it should be someone other than Oswald.
I can do it.
I'm
Okay.
going to stay out of the room.
I mean, you need to
Well,
cast magic circle.
Yeah.
Oh, I can still cast it from outside the
Okay,
room.
everyone wait outside the room, be ready to run. I'm gonna put it in, and then we go.
Okay.
Okay.
That.
Yup.
Alright.
I'm outside the door and I'm gonna watch this.
So Nephthys, you place this small little crystal encased in all these little silver mechanics. You place it within the little capsule of this skeleton's chest, and it starts to glow. It glows to a white-hot level. The metal bones themselves start to glow in a similar intensity. And you see something. It's almost like little golden ribbons of light that start to slither out from the crystal, that start to wrap their way around the bones, almost in a similar way that muscle tissue would. You can see almost looks like little veins weaving themselves throughout.
I'm backing away. I think it's working.
And then it
Right.
starts to scream. This guttural, painful noise as this body is constructed bit by bit. The scream is full of just pure agony. Nothing but pain. You swear you can hear a few words begging for it to stop.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I don't need to see this.
Alright, you guys all leaving?
Yeah.
Fast. Wait, dimension door.
We're not going back for the watch. God damn it.
What? We can't
come
right
back
now.
Hey, I was,
Better.
I
What?
was surprised I'll just go for it. Like, didn't just go to run off for it.
Why would he?
It's Oswald.
I mean, yes, but if he ran off, that he understands
The risk.
that if he did the risk, like, yeah, they could go and cast wait, they could cast.
Oh no. Oh no.
Does he? But no, he can't. We better be coming back for it, please.
We will
We're
come
gonna-
back for
or
it.
we
Come
will.
on, let's go.
Okay.
Alright, you cast Dimension Door.
Yeah. So it has a
Oswald.
range of. What are you gonna do?
No, I'm saying that Oswald is casting magic circle around.
Oh, okay. I was really expecting you to just like run away right there.
I just said I wasn't going
we've
to.
come to the conclusion he's not running away. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Anyway.
He's
Okay,
going to be
yeah.
the last one through. He's using magic circle. He's doing it.
Okay. Yeah. Casted. Boom. It's down. I'm gonna wait for Oswald to go through because I'm casting Dimension Door.
I'm just ushering
Well-
everyone besides Egg inside of it because Egg is holding the door open. Just like, come on.
Yeah, Chum's already through. Chum's like, nope. Yeah, and
All right,
you know,
we're
you
in.
cast magic circle. You notice as you cast it, the figure is standing up. You can see flesh, some hair even has started to form, and eyes. 6 golden eyes lock right onto you guys, and you just hear, "What did you do to me?"
Go!
Do you run?
Yes, we're going through the damn door!
That didn't even pick up, but I heard you through the wall.
Yes, we are going through the damn door! All of us,
Line
let's
up the
go!
door. Oswald, are you going through the door? Did he die? Oh, okay. I thought your Discord died. Bro!
I like he's gonna hesitantly because this is. I don't know what you expect. He something.
Thanks.
I'm going to drag him by the back of his collar to drag him through this fucking door.
Make a strength saving throw.
I'm helping! Fuck
doing-
this! We're going
I'm-
through this damn door!
I wish I was playing Naomi right now for that strength, but yeah. Shit.
I just love how they're like, no! Fuck you, Oswald!
Okay,
Get
I rolled
in
a
the door!"
14.
You rolled a 14, what'd you roll?
21.
Yeah, Oswald, you are yanked off your feet through the dimensional door, and as the last glimpse you get is the circle shatter, like the circle you casted shattering. Do you dispel the door egg?
Yes.
Also, how far do you go?
So it has a range of 500 feet, and
So
you
fu-
teleport yourself Wait, what? You can bring... Okay. Oh, wait, what? This doesn't... Okay. I thought this was... Okay, so it says you teleport yourself from your current location to any other spot within range. You arrive at exactly the spot desired. It can be a place you can see or one you can visualize or one you can describe by stating the distance and direction.
Gotcha.
You can bring along objects as long as their weight doesn't exceed that of which you carry. You can also bring one willing creature of your size or smaller who is carrying gear up to its capacity.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
I didn't realize that this spell behaved like this.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Do we need a reverse?
No. I'll say this. The door doesn't close. As you see a clawed hand grab the side of it. You can see that the tissue is still forming around those metal bones. As this dimensional door is pulled open, he's going to reach in. Oswald would technically be the closest. Entrance.
Yep.
He's going to grab Oswald by the front of his shirt and throw him out of the door. He's going to go for each of you respectively. Grabs Egg, throws him. Grabs Nephthys, throws him. But Chum managed to get away. You three are left in this room. Chiron looks almost exactly how you normally see him. Albeit, unfortunately, naked. But that doesn't exactly be on the top of his mind at the moment. I mean, he's got a Ken doll situation going on, it's fine. But he doesn't exactly... That doesn't seem a concern at the moment. He has 6 arms this time. He doesn't have the usual dark, starry patterning along them, just gray skin. He still has his 6 golden eyes. His horns are still there. He doesn't have a tail this time, though. What he does have is a look of pure rage. What the hell did you do to me? What did you do to me?
I trapped you.
How did you get the crystal? How did you get a hold of my vessel? You will tell me how you got my vessel. Otherwise, I will splay your gore across the damn stars.
I'm gonna say this with the most respect towards you, but you don't want to know.
Answer me!
I think if you think about it, you'll know.
Did you kill him?
No.
No. What do you mean? You stole from him? No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't let you steal from him. No. You're liars. You're liars. You're liars. You're lying to me. I can't see if you're lying. Why can't I see that? Why?
He wanted you back to how you used to be.
How
Back
I used
with
to be.
him.
used to be a broken god. He thinks this is better.
He didn't see you as that.
Why must I make a fool of myself every time? Is that my role? Is that what I'm here for? To play the fool? No matter where I am, no matter how I am always the fool! I can't even fault you guys for doing this. I can't even blame you. This is my fault. I never should have trusted him. I never should have trusted anyone. Why would I even bother to try fixing a world that will never be perfect enough? I'll never have a world where I'm happy, will I?
You were happy.
You want to speak for me again?
Judas was happy.
I'm tired of making everyone else happy.
He was happy with you, idiot.
I've made people happy before, over and over, and it's ripped away over and over again. It never lasts. You know what? Run. Run away. Go talk to your new friend Judas. Go make more plans to fix everything. Because when I catch up to you, I'm going to make you wish that I just kill you. I'm going to make you wish for the sweet release of death. I'm going to make you wish that you didn't exist at all. That you never set eyes on me ever. I'm going to make sure that everyone you love dies. Everyone you care about, gone, wiped. And then some. I'll target their loved ones. I'll keep going. And I won't stop. No, I will rid this world. I will wipe it clean. And then I'll be alone. But at least then I know. At that point, everyone has suffered just as I have. Go.
I guess we go. I don't know.
Yeah.
How are we going?
I have words I'd like to say, but are they smart to say? No. So I won't.
Are we using?
I'm gonna be a bad influence. You could though.
No,
You could say.
I'm good. I'll live.
could.
I'll live to sass another day. Thanks.
He doesn't deserve my words right now.
Valid.
You know, however we are going to leave, I do like. Are we just walking out? Because we can't dimension door unless.
I mean, the full thing is like the big metal door. If that's what you guys are worried about, that stayed open.
Okay. So I guess we just leave through that door.
Yeah.
And I'll say one reckless thing as I go.
Okay.
Be like, what was it? What was it?
Can Oswald say something to Egg in the meantime?
Yeah, go for it.
Sure.
Okay.
So, Are we going back to the office?
To the what?
Do you really want to be in the vicinity of that?
Well, it's on the way out.
It's up a flight of stairs, my guy.
It is not the way out.
Oh my.
It's to the right and up some stairs.
Look!
Bro really wants that damn watch.
He just wants the damn watch.
Oh, I'm like half expecting flight risk Oswald too. Oh no.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think we should stay.
He's like, I'm gonna keep it 100%.
Like, that's the right decision. We'll come back for it when he's not here.
We better.
We will. I still gotta banish that dude.
Nephthys, have you found your words?
It's not what I was going to say because I can't remember what I was going to say. But maybe I
Brit.
shouldn't. I don't know if it's a good thing to say, if it's anything meaningful.
But like, you could say it though. Because what if you regret it if you don't say it?
Bruh.
Well, I'm sorry.
He'll just say, maybe one day when you're all sad and alone, you'll realize how much that man loves you.
Oh,
He's gonna go out.
that was a good one. That was
Yeah, given he doesn't respond to that, work.
At least he didn't kill me, so I'm taking it and going.
I really thought you were gonna die.
Right?
I really thought.
I had something sassier to say to him, but I feel like that was better anyway.
I really thought you were gonna die.
It's fine, because I have Solar to go back to if I kill them. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Alright, are you guys... I have a question. Are you all heading out? Looking at Oswald.
He's going to take Egg's word for it, so yes, he will begrudgingly leave.
Are you sure? I will follow behind you.
Well, we can't really open another door.
Nephthys is gonna go over to Oswald and just be like, just think about it this way. He's not near Aroa anymore. We can go find him. Isn't that more important?
That's a good point.
He got a point, though.
Yeah, shit.
Yes, you're right, yes.
Let's go, bud.
That's if you ever find him. Which you won't.
He's gonna give a glare.
Entirely
also gonna give a
unhelpful.
glare.
Let's go.
He's gonna continue glaring as he leaves.
Oh, he's gonna keep glaring.
Yeah.
He's gonna keep glaring?
I said it, and I'm gonna, yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
I live, yeah.
Also glaring. Fuck this dude.
Karen's glaring at both of you guys. It's just like... It's like... Stop looking at me.
Can we get out of this damn place so I know what to say?
Either of you stop looking at him.
I wasn't looking at him.
Yeah, no, Nephthys, you're chilling. You're
Okay.
chilling. Egg and Oswald, do you stop looking at him when he says that?
Oh.
Does the petty win, is my question.
I think the
No.
petty does win.
Does the
I'm gonna keep glaring at it. We're like literally on our way
walking out the
leaving.
door. I'm leaving these two behind. I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm walking.
Like, I'm glaring at him as I'm leaving, but like I'm leaving soon enough, so like he can fucking deal with it.
Okay. So Nephthys, you get out of the doors. The second you're past them, those steel doors slam shut. Okay. Cameron's gonna flick his hand, and you guys see this large weapon appear in his golden, with these two massive blades made of this seemingly red light speckled with stars. Very well, then. I'll just put you back together when I'm done. Roll initiative. Or cower and accept your fate.
Why'd y'all do it? Why'd y'all have to do it like this?
I'm just looking. Like, he knows he's been a bad boy.
I
don't think he cares about that.
He does not.
Well, I don't care about anything either.
No, you're about to fight a god.
I'm gonna leave to go try to find Chum. I'm guessing I can't get my ass through those doors.
No, they're tight. Although you do see, you know what, Nephthys? You see A, who's just like, wow. That certainly went a direction.
You're telling me.
Well, Judas states thoroughly distracted. He actually wasn't going to consume the muse. I talked to him.
Really?
He started point. It was really awkward.
Error?
It's like, but, I could go in and help. For a price, of course. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. By the way, Egg, you have items on you that could potentially help. Just so you know.
You really think you...
Oh, yeah, wait, I do! Oh my god!
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I do.
But yeah. Anyways, have you guys decided who's rolling initiative and who's not?
Oh no. Player part wants to see what happens if he just rolls over, respectfully, but
Okay, yeah, just do it.
I mean, I don't think he would just give in, so he's
Roll initiative.
He's gonna roll initiative. Oh my god, what is this?
Do I need to wait for my turn to interact with this item?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Oh my god, I think I know what it is. Oh no. No.
I don't know. You know, it hasn't gone wrong before, so
maybe I do want to lay over and die. Maybe.
No,
No.
It's okay.
I know what the item is, but I do think I still want to lie over and die. Yeah, that's an Oswald. Yeah, that makes sense for initiative.
What do
you
you
roll?
want?
That's an 8.
Who rolled? Wait, you rolled an 8. Who rolled? What'd you roll, Egg?
A 21.
Whew, damn. You and Kyron rolled the same number. That's crazy.
What's his initiative bonus?
That's a secret.
Because if it's higher than mine, he goes first, and mine's a 4.
Yours is a 4. Okay, so yeah, he goes first. Okay.
Okay.
Welp. You know what? He's gonna just walk around. That pocket watch, you want it because it'll make you happy, right?
Yes.
He's gonna use his turn to blink up the stairs, and he's gonna start walking to Asher's office.
Gotta be kidding me every time!
He said he can be petty too.
I'm going...
So yeah, he's gonna come back, and he has the pocket watch in his hand. He's like, "Come get it." And Egg, it's your turn. So now you can use the.
Oh, what a good position he's put himself into.
Smiley face.
What a good position. Well, I'm gonna reach into
Actually, I don't need to reach into anything. I could just grab it because one of them's around my neck.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I'm gonna pull out this. I'm gonna pull out the jackal mask.
Whoop.
Oh gods.
Right?
It's like, oh. Now it actually might be a fair fight.
And I'm gonna break it.
For a moment, nothing happens. I mean,
Hermes, please, the petty can't win today.
Oswald, it's your turn.
Hermes, please.
Whoa, what can I do?
Chiron is taunting you with the watch. Like a little shit.
He can't just go in suicide bomber. That would destroy the watch. Fuck.
Or he could have character growth and then do it anyway, even though it would destroy the watch. But like most of it's
It's an heroic
inside of
thing,
him.
man.
It's already destroyed.
I know it's destroyed.
Like most of it is inside of Chiron. Okay.
I'm aware, but it's the sentimental value that counts.
I don't think Aroa cares that much.
I know. It doesn't matter. I can't explain it.
That's the weirdest hill to die on.
I can't explain it, but it makes sense.
It does make sense, and you can grow from it.
Become stronger than the watch.
I don't even know what I can't do besides just blow up, because none of my spells are like... I can't plane her by... I could plane her, but that would just fail. I could... Mass healing, magic circle, legend lore, greater restoration, cure wounds, commune, bless.
And you legend lore would work?
Legend lore moment.
Legend lore
Oh my god.
weaknesses or something.
I mean, it could...
Hey?
Maybe?
Wait. Hold up.
Like,
we can kill him, huh?
It could work, but like... I did this to myself.
Y'all did this to yourselves.
You guys really...
But it makes sense. It makes sense to Oswald.
The gloves were gonna come off!
Like, I know, but it makes sense to Oswald. Like, it's his character thing. Like, if he can do this one thing, I'm not gonna bother. Oh my god.
Are you just gonna curl up and die?
Like, he can't do any. Like, I'm saying this, like, he can't do anything.
He could boost egg, maybe.
I don't. He can't. He doesn't have that.
You can steal my crossbow off of me.
Oswald should have kept the gun!
He should have kept the gun!
Juno should have given us the gun if we were going in alone.
I'm done. He's just... all he can do is fucking glare. He's just gonna... fucking...
He's gonna do the thing that got him into this in the first place.
He can't do it. Like, like, it's not me being like, oh, woe is me. I'm just, like, stating the facts. It's Oswald. Like, what do you want him to do besides being a suicide bomber?
He's such a petty bitch.
Like, he can't... Like, there's a reason... Just go. He's not...
Alright, well, on that note, Chiron's going to, just... What? It's like, what? You can't even try? Oh well. And he's just going to crunch the watch in his hand.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, either way, the watch is getting destroyed, so, like, here, you gotta...
I'm flinching for Oswald.
He drops it on the ground, too. You know what? He drops it on the ground, and he squishes it under his foot.
Of course he does!
Yep. Okay.
How's that salt in that wound?
Like, oh, well. You know, I don't think I want to waste my time, you know, bullying someone who doesn't even fight back. What's your AC, Oswald?
AC, so that's armor class?
Yar.
Yar.
Well, considering the stories we've had before, not good. It's 12.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me just Oh, that's a lot. Okay.
Well, maybe I get my wish anyways, so it's fine.
Okay. Okay.
I think, yeah. Wait, this does tie. Huh.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Are we gonna hear the famous line, "What's your max HP?"
Hey Hermes, what's your max HP?
What? No!
So Chiron lunges towards you, but the blow never comes.
No.
Egg, you felt something grab your shoulder. Oswald, you can grab you too. And Nephthys, you just see them get hurled into the grass out of nowhere. And you see Hermes collapse. Massive gash in his back.
Spare the dying.
On a god?
I'm trying it! Fuck you! I don't give a fuck! I'm trying it!
Is Hermes, like, out of the... Where are...
What?
You guys are outside.
So, like, outside, like, the ship, or...
In the forest.
And so is Hermes.
Yes.
Spare the dying! I don't care!
Wait.
Hermes popped in, because Egg broke the mask, and he yagged y'all, and took y'all outside. He's a god. He can do things like teleport.
Also cure wounds on the 2nd level. I don't care.
You just hear a reason. Stop wasting your spell slots. Good God.
Oswald is shaking.
You know, Judas is out there too. He's just looking at everyone like, I'm not gonna ask. Decidedly.
Okay, fine. I can't heal the bitch. I'm calling Lita.
Alright, yeah, you call your bait. I mean, Lita.
Why is this song playing right now?
But yeah, you call Lita. And she's like, yes?
Hermes is down.
Oh. That's why I teleported mid-conversation, huh? I will try to get there as soon as I can.
Please hurry.
And Hermes is getting up. Like, Hermes is getting up. Like, ow! What?
Whoa, I
at
don't know
least
if
try
that's a
to
good
dress
idea.
What the hell did you guys do?
Trap.
Fighting Ron, are you nuts?
They kept glaring at him.
Seriously?
How can you not glare at him when you look at him?
Were you guys trying to leave?
Yes.
While glaring at it.
Yes.
And I'm guessing he was not too happy about that.
No.
There's probably more to why he's so pissed off. Ow, Jesus.
Can I at least dress it or something?
It'll heal on its own. I'm fine.
Isn't that a godly weapon, Hermes?
I don't think so. I'm good. I'm good.
Oswald, scan for Arcana.
I don't trust him when he said that.
You can skin Arcana.
Thank you, Dice. Appreciate you. That's 30.
Oh,
Jesus.
Christ.
Yeah, you can tell it very much is a godly weapon that is hit Hermes.
Can from where he is, could he try to use his power?
Well, Hermes doesn't seem like he's necessarily close to death at the moment.
Which is good, at least.
So, okay, here is what's going to happen. I'm going to take you guys to wherever the fuck you guys are camping. I'm going to stand guard until Lita gets here, and Lita is going to be escorting all of you back to the bubble, since Sabu is now having that under his jurisdiction. None of you are to leave the bubble. At all. I don't know what you did. I don't know what's going on. I don't care at the moment. Now, all of you, walk!
Walking.
Judas is also like, Judas points at himself like, me too. It's like, yes, you too! Walk! And Judas is just like, okay.
I just love the image of Judas confusedly pointing at himself.
So yeah, the walk is silent and tense as fog.
Shit.
What the fuck?
You good?
Oh, that's not good.
Oh,
Oh?
Huh?
are you okay? Do you need to step away?
No.
You sure? You can if you need to. I'm gonna be wrapping up in a second.
No, I should be good.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. If you need to step away, just let me know.
Yeah.
So, you guys get back to the camp. Chum is currently curled around Echo. He is asleep. And A is there waiting. Who is like, well, now's time for my side of the deal. Oh. I'll come back later. And they're just gonna disappear.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you guys are back in camp. And Hermes is just standing there.
Menacingly.
Menacingly. He is no bueno. Okay. Now that you're all here, what happened?
Insert explanation here.
Yeah, you
This would be a
regaled.
long story, so...
Yeah. This is like, this is the longest fuck session. This is 4 hours? Jesus.
Goddamn.
My bad.
The goods have happened.
They did. This was a rather chalky session, admittedly.
Explanation given.
Explanation here. Yeah, you explain everything to Hermes. It's like, okay. Weirdly enough, I'm not as mad. You guys were able to exploit a weakness. Trap him in a body that is defeatable now, so that is good.
Yeah.
He is infinitely less of a threat. We can start getting people back to normal, back to their normal lives. This is actually a really good step forward. He may still be alive, but he's manageable now. We can find Aroa as well, and Raylan. Okay. Huh. Alright. I'm sorry for yelling at you guys, actually.
It's
Good job.
understandable.
It was kind of warranted.
It was the lot. You didn't really have
Definitely-
anything to work with.
It's like, yeah, I did also just get hit with a godly weapon, which hurts a lot. Yeah. So,
The godly weapon you said wasn't a godly weapon.
alright, listen. Fuck off.
At least let me take a look at it. I helped Cebu a bit with his.
I'm fine. You guys should probably rest because I need to make sure that that pissy pants doesn't come out here and try to murder you guys while you sleep. Lita will be here, hopefully, in a day or so.
Are they okay? Last time I spoke to them, they seemed really tense.
That was because, well, we found where Aroa is. Me and Lita were heading there.
Shit, I'm sorry.
No. If anything, you guys actually did something really good. Chiron was where they were. If you guys hadn't done that, we wouldn't have gotten in. And honestly, I don't think Chiron was intending to let us live. He knew we were.
Yeah.
So, good job.
Yippee!
Like, you've left the problem, although I am willing to bet you guys have a very, very, very not so happy problem on a personal level with him.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you guys are going in a bubble.
Fair enough.
I'll try to get him wrangled in with a few others. We'll figure something out.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Get some rest. You guys aren't dead. Do it be nap time?
Nepthys is gonna climb up a tree and look like he's sleeping, but he's not sleeping. He's watching.
Yep. Egg.
Egg is probably gonna have like one of those moments where they're just like laying on their back, just like staring at the sky. Because they can't sleep.
Real. Oswald. I sense for the woods.
No, well, no.
Mm?
It's two parts. One part that I'm starting with might just be a complete for nothing thing now because something happened. That now I'm like, well, okay, but I'm still gonna try something because
Okay.
I don't know. Funny, I guess.
No funny ha-has.
Oswald is gonna go over to like underneath a tree or something. He's gonna sit down. He's gonna meditate as he's been doing for a while to calm down. And I don't even know if this is possible. Like I'm saying, nothing thing. But I don't even know how I would say or even what I would say to roll for this.
Okay.
So we're gonna go back very far to like session 7.
Okay.
Is it? I don't know if like as he's meditating / praying, if he could sense the faint white connection between himself and Roa.
I would say not at the moment.
Fair enough. Well, that's and then. He's not gonna be able to get sleep because he's worried as fuck about Hermes.
So none of you are asleep. Y'all are fake sleeping. Not a damn one of you.
I mean, I'm gonna try, but it's not like it's gonna work.
I don't know what makes you think any of us can sleep after what we just went
Yeah.
through.
It's fine. You guys are fine. Hermes is gonna end up face first in the dirt, though.
I'm hopping down.
Oswald is rushing over.
Even Judas is actually rushing over too, and it's just like, shit.
What's happening?
Sit up.
Well, he got hit with a godly artifact.
I'm aware that he got hit.
It's like, I could try something. I haven't done this in forever. I hate having to do this. Okay. He's gonna take out his gun. It's like, don't panic.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk
It's
over.
like- Trust it work. It's like, this should work a little bit. Hermes, I'm gonna shoot you. I apologize.
What?
He's gonna shoot Hermes in the back. And you notice that when it hits, it's not like the little, crater maker. Instead, the wound seems to shrink significantly. There we go.
Oh, thank God.
What, you think I only have... Like, what, you think I can only... It's a godly weapon. What do you expect?
I don't know
Your
anymore.
gun's a godly weapon?
Yeah?
Damn.
Cool.
And he's just gonna prop Hermes up on a tree and stuff. Just like, wake up. Wakey, 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 wakey.
Don't make us smack you.
Ah, I haven't smacked him in so long. I want to. Why would you say that? I want to smack him. But he deserves a few smacks.
You deserve
Actually.
a few smacks.
Yeah, and he'll be back later. Gotta be conscious to slap the shit out of me. Boop. Wake up. Yeah, you guys do see Hermes' eyes open a bit, and they're like, oh, fuck off. Like, go to bed.
You're welcome.
You guys really should sleep.
I don't know how possible that is.
Well, I'm gonna go back and try.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything?
I'm gonna go back to my post, but I'm not sleeping.
Okay. Yeah, Oswald, you going back to bed, or what you doing? Or man?
Uh-huh.
He
Are there words he has? Does he have words?
like, I think he wants to say something, but he, like, doesn't really know what to say to him, especially with everything. He's, like, just standing there awkwardly.
Judas seems to pick up on this. He just gets up and is like, I'm not getting in the middle of this. He's just gonna walk by. He's gonna pat Oswald on the shoulder as he walks. He's gonna go, and actually goes. He just straight up goes to bed. Judas is tired, man. I hear clicky clacks. The clicky clacks of doom.
Oh.
His feathers are ruffled. Ruffled.
Rufford.
Right.
So are you just gonna stand there, or?
I'm sorry.
I know. I'm sorry too. Mainly for the call lightning thing I did around you.
No. It's
Oh,
it's
that
fine.
was.
No, it's fine.
Oswald,
You were.
no, that could have killed you. I'm
It
sorry.
didn't.
If you had been even just an inch off, it would have.
Right.
I was irrational. I'm sorry.
But your feelings are justified. I did a lot to you, and I never thought about how my actions would have impacted you and how it brought up trauma.
Oswald, sometimes you just don't think, okay?
Yeah.
Something I am more than aware of. From the looks of things, it looks like you actually were doing some thinking other than potentially aggravating a war god.
Look, there.
Mm.
Yes.
Well, at least you're not. At least you're smart enough not to piss off a second god today.
Yeah, I think I've learned my lesson. Though honestly, I probably should have learned it the first time.
Yeah, come here or what?
Huh?
Harvey's just gonna beckon him over, like, come here.
Slowly walks towards him.
It's like, I promise I'm not gonna bite your head off. Probably.
Though I'm sure you want to.
I heard about the book thing you have.
Oh. I'm sure.
I'm surprised you didn't make a deal with it. No offense.
I understood that, considering what they wanted of me, it'd be something I'd only be able to do once, and making a deal with the devil is a pretty big thing.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I don't even know if I will use it.
In that case, then, you mind if I take it back to Lita some? Like, later? It is there, after all.
I think that would be for the best. And he's gonna pull out the book and hand it to Hermes.
Thank you. I do know that there was, like, a deal thing going on, so I'm just gonna put it over here, and they'll figure it out. I'll probably give it to Nephthys for now.
That would probably be for the best.
Also, I'm not taking it away from you because I don't trust you.
Then, but you're giving it back.
Yeah. Because it's someone else's thing.
Yes, but
A very dear friend of mine's thing.
I thought you two weren't on the, like, good... I guess a lot has happened in a year.
Not even that. Lita loves me. They're just a bitch. You can ask Nephthys.
I guess I'll have to ask later.
You should get some rest. You look dead, which you almost were, but, you know, maybe don't look the part.
Right.
Night.
Night, Hermes. With that, he will probably close his eyes and fall asleep, but probably also lean against him as he does so.
Yes.
Yay.
Gay.
And that's where we'll end the session for tonight. Unless there's anything else anyone wants to do.
Well,
Sulk.
Nephthys is up in that tree watching that, biting his nails anxiously, just like, oh god, Lita's gonna kill me.
Yeah. That's where we'll end the session for tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. I know it was a chonky ass session.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think this session probably would have ended up in like 2 parts normally.
Yeah.
But yar. I hope you guys enjoyed anyways. I worked incredibly hard on this.
I like it. Okay, I like it,
Very
Picasso.
So,
But we'll see y'all next time. Hopefully next week.
Yeah.
hopefully.
Hopefully.
Bye bye, stream.
Good night, stream.
Boop.